Oh, hey, gamers. Happy to be back. Finally, we are back. Oh, hang on. What's going on with this? Please, no. You? What do you mean, you? You what? There's no giveaway currently running. So true. Why is the angle so weird? Why is it so low? That intro. Oh. You, me. Yeah, camera is too low. Why is the camera so low? One second. Let me fix this. Is that better? It'll be better. It'll be better. If I'm over here. Yeah, we're good. Everything's good. All right, folks, welcome back. My God, the past 2 weeks they've been rough, haven't they? They've been rough, but we've had fun. You know, we've had fun. I am happy to be back. It feels like forever again since I've streamed. The 24-hour doesn't feel like it actually happened. It has been It has been. My brain has shut down. It has been completely away from my brain. It never existed to me. But I'm happy it happened. We had a lot of fun. I would love to do one again eventually. Not anytime soon. Got to do another one at some point. Not anytime soon. You did a 24-hour stream. What the fuck? Svino, where were you, man? I needed you. I know what the word is. I just can't say it. Whatever. You understand what I'm saying. First week of every month, I would kill myself. No. At the 1,000 sub mark. Sure. We can do another 24-hour. When you're healthy next time. Yes. 100%. 100%. Yeah, Svino, where were you, man? I was waiting for you. I was like, where's Svino? We need him. Everything would be so much better. I could make it through. If I did 1,000 follows. I mean, no, 1,000 subs. 1,000 follows? Maybe. I'll think about it. Granted, we're quite a ways off, so I'm not going to commit to it right this second, but it's a possibility. I'm not going to say absolutely no to it. I'm going to move the camera over enough that... Oh, God! I moved it too far. What's going on? Did that work? Oh, I broke it all. Everything's broken, dude. What if I do this? Okay, that'll work. Clearly I wasn't cool enough to be here. So true. I mean, you are cool enough, Svino. First and foremost. Secondly, you should have been here. But that's okay. There's always next time. Today, since I was so sick, I didn't manage to actually get much of the rug done, which is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. That's half of what I do here is tufting. And this is all I did. This is pathetic. So, today, we are going to finish this rug. Put the graphics up. Finish this rug. Whatever. And we are going to... We're going to get it all finished, and we're going to glue it up. I don't know what I'm going to do with this rug. We'll probably hang it on the wall. This will probably be a wall one. This will be a wall boy. This will live up there for eternity. Until the next 24-hour where it will get swiftly replaced. But until that happens, it will live there for eternity. Damn girl, nice rug. Well, it will be, hopefully. Want to hear some fuck shit? I would love to hear some fuck shit, Svino. I would love to hear it. Tell me your fuck shit. Can't wait to hear what kind of fuck shit we're talking about. I gotta get moving. If we're finishing this thing tonight, I just gotta continue to move. You guys can't keep distracting me like you always do. Okay? We gotta just fucking go for it. I'm still waiting for the fuck shit. Come on, man. Give me the fuck shit. I need to know. Oh God, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh my God, it must be crazy because it. It feels like forever since I've actually tufted as well, honestly. It feels like it's been so long. You got restoration people in the house fixing the walls and ceiling. Finally, one of the restoration dudes knocked over a rear left speaker and damaged it. Still works, but his wood is damaged. Man, do they have insurance for that shit? Because that shit would piss me off. How worse for hours after the 24-hour stream? Oh, Rebecca came to say hi. She came to say hi before she goes to the gym. Hi, bye, Rebecca. She'll be back later, maybe. Hi, bye. How fucked was I? I was quite fucked. I went for brunch with my mom, my mom and dad, the next morning, and I could barely talk to them. I was pretty fucked up. I went to bed immediately after the stream, and I don't even remember falling asleep. I just straight up passed out. I passed out, and then the next thing I knew, it was morning, and I was tired, and I couldn't talk, and it was I was pretty fucked up. Let's just leave it at that. Quite fucked. They said they could take it to their shop and fix it somehow, but it's a vinyl wrap of wood, so unless they have some exact wrap, I don't see how. That's fuck, man. Like, that's the thing about contractors, man. Like, contractors, they're great in theory. I mean, they can be great in practice. But, like, often, they're going to do something, they're going to fuck your shit up somehow. That's what I've noticed with every single contract we've ever had. We had in the first place that Rebecca and I moved out to, it was a basement suite. Actually, this basement suite has a lot of fucking stories. This basement suite was fucking ridiculous. I might have talked about it in the past. But the basement suite flooded due to a toilet issue. Like, you remember that suite? Yeah. The toilet, the toilet fill valve broke off while we were away for a few days, I think. When we came back, our entire apartment was flooded. Which, Savino, correct me if I'm wrong, this is similar to your situation? Not the toilet fill valve, but was yours flooded, or was that someone else? Regardless. And we had a restoration company come in. And while we had to be out of the house for a couple weeks, we had only moved in 2 months prior to this basement suite. And we then after 2 months, we had to then move back to my parents and live there for another 3 weeks or something like that while they did all the restorations and shit like that on the floors. And there was these giant fans just running 24/7. It was a fucking nightmare. Not full and flow, but water dripping in your basement and water on the main floor. Yeah, fuck, that shit sucks, dude. Place had a bursted pipe and it flooded. Yeah, all the floor ripped out. It sucked. It is one of the worst things besides, like, I don't know, fire or something that can happen to your place, a flood. In my opinion, it's fucking brutal. And, like, yeah, it was awful. Anyway, while the restoration company was in, they ended up stealing about $400 worth of Rebecca's, like, Lululemon leggings and jackets, and actually might have been more than $400. Probably they stole like 3 jackets and 3 pairs of leggings, so it's probably like $600 or $700 worth of jackets and leggings. They just stole them. We know exactly who stole them, but we couldn't prove anything. Like, there was only one woman that was showing up on site, and obviously she was around the same size as Rebecca and like all that sort of stuff. She definitely stole them, but we couldn't prove anything, so we got no reprimation, you know what I'm saying? We got nothing for that. They just said it wasn't us. And we're like, well, who are we to say? Now, I'll tell you who we are. We fucking owners of the goddamn house. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, surveillance would have been fucking just minty, but I don't think I want cameras in my house 24/7. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, contractors fucking suck ass. The company was first on site, I think. There's 2 companies. There's first on site and, like, there's something else that's very similar, but I have no problem calling them out because they fucking sucked, dude. Hated them. Hated the entire experience. They made a nightmare situation even worse, and they would show up at random times when we weren't there to let them in. And they they also left our front door open multiple times. You're offended to be a cunt. Yeah. Well, hopefully you're one of the good ones, Donnie. Hopefully you're one of the good ones. Like, Jesus, man. Just set cameras when you leave. That's true. But they left our front door open in a shady area like 2 or 3 times. Every time we would go there, the front door would just be wide open and nobody would be home or nobody would be there working. That was also the place that we bought this like shitty Canadian Tire special little barbecue. It was effectively like a camping barbecue, but we used it as a barbecue because we didn't want to commit to a full barbecue. And it's a good thing we didn't, because after 1 week of ownership, after 1 week of owning that fucking barbecue, it was stolen off of our quote-unquote patio, which was just, underneath some stairs or whatever, because our place like backed onto a walking trail, so they could see our like patio from the walking trail. So they obviously just hopped the fence, grabbed the shit, and ran. But like it was like a $60 fucking shitty little portable barbecue. Like what? Why? Why are you stealing this? Anyway. That place was an absolute nightmare. Truly. I will, because of that place, I will never live in a basement suite again. That was also the same place where our landlord was this like 78-year-old heavily smoking old lady who would constantly come and knock on our door and then ask me to like build her hey Misty, no, stop it. No, let go. Build her like fucking new lawnmower that she bought and shit. I'm like, bitch, I rent from you. I'm not your friend. I'm not your fucking employee. Get the fuck out of here. Should at least had a camera from the outside. Yeah, you're right. I really should have. We really should have. But at least we're in an apartment now. Apartment life is much more suits our living situation better, I think. We've been in a relatively bad area for an apartment as well, but the one we're in now is really nice, and we don't have to worry about packages being stolen and stuff like that. But anyway, is it black on the inside or the outside? I think it's the outside. Right? I gotta bring up the image so I don't fuck this up. But she also invited, gonna lurk and play some Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, hell yeah! All right, thanks for popping in, Svino. Please, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Black outside. Okay. I'm gonna bring up the image here, just so I have it. Misty, let go. Just always up to no good, dude. Every time. This was also the same woman who invited a criminal into her house, which we shared a house. She invited a criminal, like literally, he was fresh out of jail. Into her house to like, as like another renter, I guess, as another renter. He rented a room upstairs. He then proceeded to threaten her. I don't know if it was with a knife or something, but threaten her in some way, and then steal her minivan. This all happened in like a week. She had him living with her just in one of her rooms, and then he threatened her some way, and then like 2 days later stole her minivan, and I don't think she ever got it back. Which is kind of fucking sick, right? Kind of goated. And then what else happened there? The night that we finally had our like move-in party, which took a couple months because obviously we weren't there for quite some time. The night of our party, she comes down, knocks on our door, and says, "Oh, we're getting kicked out because someone else bought the house." Or sorry, no, we're getting kicked out because she's planning on selling the house. Is what she said. She did sell a house, but we were very happy to get the fuck out of Dodge, get the hell out of there. You remember the party? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she like came down, was like, "Hey, you guys have to leave because I'm selling the place." And we're like, what the fuck? And then we fought her briefly, and then we realized like, no, just get us the fuck out of there. So yeah, and all that, and there was much more stuff. Like I was upstairs fixing her fucking Wi-Fi, probably, 2 times a week, stuff like that, which is bullshit. All that happened in like 3 months. and it was the worst. It was truly the worst experience of my life, of our life, of our lives. It was awful. Well, yeah. It was fucking crazy. What else? What else happened there? The problem is the place was fucking beautiful. It was huge. The 2 rooms that we had, because it was a 2-bedroom suite. We had a crazy huge bedroom with another crazy huge side room. Like if we were still there, my streaming setup would be so much better because the size of the room was twice the size. Man, maybe 3 times the size of this room. It was enormous. And there was 2 of them. But alas, it was all ass. So here we are. For this, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do Misty's face here. Because her face, she's got a very specific, not specific, but she's got a design in her face, kind of, you know? It's not just all white. She's got some black and gray going on there. More gray than black, but. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. Why was the neighborhood so bad? It was just the bad side of town, you know? That's just the way it goes sometimes. Every town has its bad neighborhood. This one, this side, like it doesn't present badly, but if you know, you know, you know. We don't particularly live in like an amazing part of town right now, but our area is a little more secluded, very nice. So it works out nicely. It's annoying because like places are cheaper in that area, obviously, but it's just not worth it. Not having to worry about your packages being stolen and stuff is goated. It really, nothing beats not having to worry about rushing home to make sure your package is still at your door or some shit, or you get there before the thieves do. Which our last apartment was like that. Like if I got a package, if I got a package at like 2:30, then I would have to like ask Rebecca to take a 15-minute break, run home, and like fucking bring the package inside because I was always too far away to quickly get home and bring it in or something. We were getting an apartment tour on stream. I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. Yeah, probably not anytime soon. I don't think there's not much to see, honestly. You'll see it whenever I get an upgrade. How about that? That'll be my apartment tour. Was it more remote than you are now? No. It's the other place. You mean the other place was less remote? Yeah. I guess less. No, they're both pretty similar, honestly. Ours isn't remote, it's just secluded. It's a better way to imagine it. We were looking recently at moving because I need more space. Rebecca wants, well, we just want more space. That's really all there is to it. I would love to have a nice big streaming room where I can have like another table, you know? Another table in here would be fucking sick. But I don't think that's possible. Slightly closer to work would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Prices are just still too fucking ridiculous. I think we're currently paying around we pay like somewhere around $2,000, give or take. We're not quite at $2,000, but somewhere around $2,000 per month. And places right now are like 24 to 26 for like a size that we would want. And that's just too fucking much, man. It's just too much money. I don't got that kind of fucking disposable, and I consider it disposable income. So just gotta. I don't. We decided early on that we never want to be just like house poor. It's like a mortgage payment. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Except it isn't, because a mortgage payment now is like fucking $3,500. It's unbelievable. You're not getting a mortgage for. You're not getting a $300,000 mortgage. You know what I mean? You're getting a fucking $650,000 mortgage. And I just saw that Trump fucking released, what was it, the 50-year mortgage, which is just so unbelievably fucking stupid. Imagine paying something off for 50 fucking years. 50 years. Like, what? Your kids will be paying it off. Like, literally. That's not even a joke. Your kids will be paying it off. How can society keep on going? How can we keep going like this? Boomers are just... we keep propping up the boomers for some reason. I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why, but... but I don't know how we let it happen. You just start propping up the millennials a little bit, you know? You know? Where's my millennial proppage? I need some proppage. Average age for a home is 40, so 50-year mortgage. Yeah. Yo, Static Tides, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream? What'd you guys stream? It never tells me. I wish it would tell me. The interest for that be insane. Yeah, it would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. We're talking about the new 50-year mortgage or whatever the fuck. What's his face is going off about, which feels insane. I think you end up paying. I watched an Atriog vid on this, and you end up paying double effectively. So, like, say the home is $600,000, you end up paying $600,000 in tax or in interest or whatever. Working on a costume, very cool. What costume are you working on? Yeah, so you joined our political stream, not a political stream, but a historical one. I have cooler stuff to work on the horizon. Very cool. I need a I need a wizard costume. I can't afford you, but I need a wizard costume. You like talking politics? I fucking hate talking politics. But this one specific awful idea inspired me to complain about it. Because a 50-year mortgage should be illegal. It's a very dumb idea. But yeah, if you didn't see on my 24-hour stream, I committed to a cosplay stream. So I need to make a wizard costume. But I'm probably not gonna go too crazy with it. But I do. Yeah, this is economics. Exactly. Thank you. Economics, not politics. Very different. Personally, don't smoke, but I heard y'all probably getting weed legalized again. When you say y'all, I am Canadian, but ours is already legal. I hope no one is stupid enough to do a 50-year mortgage. I hate to break it to you. They are. Yeah. Yeah, I committed to a wizard cosplay stream at some point. And I don't want to half-ass it, but I don't want to go into debt. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do and how I'm going to make that happen. Also, for anybody who's just raiding in, first off, thank you for joining me. We're finishing the rug that I just barely started on my 24-hour stream. I am also doing a rug giveaway thanks to hitting the subscription goals that we hit during the stream. So if you would like to join in on that giveaway, please join the Discord, where I'm going to be providing some more information. And yeah, you could win, not this rug, unless you want this rug, but a rug made to your liking. Your y'all is directed at Americans. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah. So yeah, please join the Discord for some bit more information. I haven't posted anything yet, but I will at some point here. And then the giveaway will probably take place next week, I imagine, once I get all the stuff figured out. It is limited to U.S. and Canada, just because shipping is a bit crazy. But yeah, you'll get a custom, either a custom rug like this or a custom wrist rug like this. Yeah, getting that silly crow rug. Absolutely, absolutely. Didn't pay attention to weed stuffs here in the U.S. Could care less. Yeah, no, it is really. It hasn't changed much in here in Canada. I also don't smoke. I don't smoke or drink. But it definitely has taken the stigma away from weed, which I think is good. I think that's fine. In BC, we've legalized like every fucking drug, which is, I think, awful. I think that has done nothing but problems. That has caused nothing but problems, at least here in Vancouver. The drug problem here is a bit, it's rough. It's a bit rough. And I think a lot of that, not all of it, but a lot of that is due to just the full legalization. I don't think it's the best idea. But I can see the intent behind it being good. So I won't complain too much about it. And I know, because these people aren't always criminals. Some of them are, but a lot of them are just victims of the situation they're in. But anyway, irrelevant to rug making. But yes, assume weed being legal was good for the economy, though. I don't know much about economics. Fellow not doing either. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it should be good for the economy. However, nobody growing the weed. So I used to work for a cannabis LP, actually. I was their IT guy / security / bunch of other shit. And the amount of taxes that all the LPs are getting charged on the excise stamps, which are the thing that, you stamp it on your product and it ensures that it's government regulated type shit. That costs the companies so much that nobody can survive. So the prices have been cranked up to the moon for buying weed in store, where everybody just ends up going back to their dealer to get their weed. So the economy has barely received any of this money because the government is, as always, greedy. I did work very good. Wait, I know a money math guy. I'll go ask him. Yeah, okay. And his friend Bell smokes weed. This is true. These are true things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Weed has become very normalized around here. I think it has through a lot of North America, just in general. Which again, I think overall is a good thing. I don't think criminalizing it makes much sense, considering you can just grow it in your backyard. If we're talking meth and stuff like that, you're not just growing that in your backyard. You might be growing ingredients in your backyard, but you're not just growing the thing. So that I feel a little more differently about. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of going off about things, aren't I? Suddenly want to go bowling. Fair enough. I don't smoke, but sometimes I drink THC. Oh yeah, gummies. Yeah. Weed. Wii Sports. Okay. Oh, this. I see. Sports. As a smoker, prices have evened out to the same as private sale mostly. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. I mean, it took them long enough, so that makes sense. Playing Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a great game. I now want to turn my projector on in my room and get a Wii going. I'm sad that I missed the era of Wii and even the Switch not board game, whatever. I've tried to remember the name of this game before, but I can't remember the name. But I'm sad that I missed that era on Twitch, because I think it would be a fun thing to play on stream. That's not to say I can't play them. Well, I can't right now because I don't have a capture card, but maybe one day. Maybe not Wii Sports specifically. But Clubhouse games. That's the name of the fucking game I'm talking about. I think playing Clubhouse games on stream would be fun. I don't know why specifically, but I enjoyed watching Ludwig and Northern Lion play that for some reason. There's something oddly satisfying about that game. Okay, Most of the black accents are done. I guess I'll do the eyes and stuff as well in black. Yeah, we'll do the eyes and stuff in black. You missed the Wii? Yeah, oh yeah. No, I did not miss the Wii. I definitely did not miss the Wii. I bought the Wii U. Actually, okay, I'm a Wii U supporter. I like the Wii U. I just want to get that out there. I like the Wii U. The Wii U deserves more love than it received. Now, granted, now that we're removed from it, there's better things. Better things exist, but they have cheap HDMI to USB capture cards. I've not tested mine yet to see how it is, but I assume you're converting HDMI picture to something of a webcam image on USB. Yeah, like, I know there's some cheaper, we looked it up the last time we talked about this. There is some cheaper HDMI capture cards and stuff, but I want to buy something that I know works and I know will last. That's the end of it. That will last. And in my experience, all the cheaper like cards and dongles and whatever, if you don't get something that like, from a reputable company, I'm not gonna say like Elgato is a reputable company, but something like that, then it ends up being more of a hassle than a help. It might work for a stream or two, but then yeah. Also, I set up my to change the subject a little bit. I set up my MetaQuest to try and figure it out for stream, and I mostly figured it out. However, I think my router is not, because I'm just using my ISP's router. I am more talkative than usual because I haven't streamed for 2 weeks effectively, except for 24 hours. But boy throwing shade at Elgato. I will throw shade at Elgato. My router is not quite good enough to stream PC VR games to the Quest, so I could very easily play some on Quest games like Beat Saber and shit like that would work fine because I can just play natively on the Quest. But if I wanted to play like Half-Life Alyx, it's quite glitchy. Not glitchy. It's quite what's the word I'm looking for? It is quite stuttery. It's quite stuttery and like not the best experience. So I'm debating if we wait, because there's a chance that at my Christmas party I could win a new router. There's a chance. It's not guaranteed, but there's a chance. So I was Reese is a bully. I'm a bully. Am I? And was over Nintendo kind of for that jit. Yeah, that's fair as well for the Wii U. But oh, he removed it. There's a chance that I could win a router at my work Christmas party. Hydrate. I would love to hydrate. Actually.
Just
Thank you
redeemed
for
hydrate.
making me hydrate. I'm gonna grab some water. Here, I'll put the Be Right Back stream back on. On this stream, we like to drink up from the big green cup. That is my hydrate cup. It's a good idea, though, because my voice is, my throat is already like a little bit, it's not used to talking. You know what I'm saying? It's not used to talking at this point. So it's a little weird noises. Get jacked.
Trash Panda
I'll just do it all. I'll just do everything.
1159 just redeemed. Get jacked.
All right. I'll get jacked. 1. I knocked over the camera. 2, 3, 4. You just drank half a can of Arizona. Arizona is too expensive now. What is it? $1.50? Come on now. I forgot what I'm at. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $1.10. Still $1? Okay, not in Canada. In Canada, they raised the price like a little bit more than I would have appreciated. I think it's like $1.75 now or something like that. It's too much. It's too much. Granted, you get a lot of liquid for $2, so what can you say? What can you do? Had to delete exercise regimes because they kept saving for the 1 mile run and redeeming it at the worst possible. A 1 mile run? Oh my god. You got the Dollar Tree treatment? Yeah, so true. Are you saying like everything at $1 now costs $2? Because yes, it is the same. It is the same up here. In fact, I don't think things have costed $1 in like the Dollar Tree / Dollarama for fucking 10 years at this point. The Canadian dollar is a sad, pathetic thing. But maybe one day we'll be back on par with the US dollar, you know? Maybe sooner than later. Am I right? Mario Kart Mall run time. Yeah, I just went for a Nintendo playlist. I find Nintendo music is... It's some of the best music. I like the upbeatness, you know? Stayed at $1 here in the US till after COVID. It's iconic, and who doesn't like it, or at least are okay with it? Oh yeah, music. Yeah, the music. Yeah, definitely. You can tell cabin everything the same as USD. See, I don't know, man. If the US keeps going the way it does, they're propped up by AI at the moment, so we'll see what happens. I would love if the Canadian dollar was on par with the US dollar right now. Well, just in general. God, things would be so much more... Well, either things would be more affordable or everything would just be worse for everybody. Which is probably more likely the case. You know. Yeah, okay, these are black. I'm going to do the whiskers kind of a gray instead of the black. I'll leave the nose a different color. I'm going to do the nose a pinky color. She's got a little button nose. Not a black nose. Not an ugly black nose. She's got a nice little pinky nose. Looks like she's got a mustache at the moment. Commission for people in the U.S. feel great because it looks like it hits... Oh, hang on. Commission for people in the U.S. Oh, I see. Yeah, 100%. Well, I get paid from Twitch in USD, and it's much better. Much better. Saw USD dropped at the beginning of this year, but it'll stop at some point. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everything at the moment is propped up by AI and all this bullshit, and somehow people are just fucking falling for it year after year. First it was like Bitcoin and shit. I don't know how that somehow got tied in with US politics. Well, I know how how it got tied in, but anyway. I gotta stop. I gotta get off the topic of U.S. politics, but anyway. Do you have a Wise account to receive the USD? I do not. It just goes to my PayPal, so it's you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Them deciding to tax it somehow? Yeah, true. Yeah. Cash just stay low, then they can get cheaper global LTT store stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does benefit some people. Can't read that. See you later. Oh, you're leaving. What the hell does that say? Hang on. What does that say? Lurk. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I couldn't read it. Yeah, I'm getting old. There we go. Let's do around the mouth first. Looks like she's got like a little evil goatee going on here. At the moment. She's like it's like the evil version of Misty. Beautiful. It says irk if you blink at the wrong time. This the door right here? It's the door right here. It's the door. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what that means. That's okay. Okay, gonna do the mouth on this guy. The panda will have a black nose. Because that makes sense for a panda. IMHO. You're probably talking about the song. The song is very quiet in my head. So you're talking about the song. That'll be why. Always thought Misty was evil? That's true. She is a little bit evil as she shows up here. Probably fuck some shit up. Isn't that right, Misty? See, I had to put the things up. Can you see? No. I had to put the things way up here. I guess you can't see because I'm here. I had to put the yarn up here because Misty was too bit loud to you. Is it? It's only showing at like -30, so it should be okay, but I want it to be there when I'm not talking, you know? But if I can't talk over it, then that's a different story. What's the most obvious sign of you getting old? Waking up and having a broken back. Waking up and like just getting out of bed kills you. Like and I know it's not just me. I know other people. I know what happens to other people because someone at work today had to go home early because they they slept wrong and woke up with a fucking broken neck. That's just what getting old is, you know? Well, getting old and not taking care of yourself. That's But I mean, who's gonna take care of themselves, you know? -39, my DB might work a little better. Okay, just under my voice. I can tune it down ever so slightly. Pinched nerves in the neck. Yeah, exactly. And it happens so easily. Pinched nerves in the neck and like the lower back. The lower back gets me every time. Every morning, yeah. Okay, how is that? Might be too quiet now. Okay, that should be good. That should be a good sign. Volume. Why was it back broken? Just wrong posture and getting old? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, literally, like, when you're laying down in bed. You can't see me. When you're laying down in bed. And then you wake up. You go, oh! And then you're just fucked for like a week. A full week. One whole week, and you just can't do anything. And you feel useless at work. I hate that. I hate that feeling. I hate the feeling of like one little tiny thing, or like I've thrown out my fucking back brushing my teeth, bro. You're doing the, and then it's just like you like go to spit, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Why? Why do bodies do this? Why are backs built so fucking trash? One's at a pinched nerve, one's for looking to the left to talk to someone. Yeah, exactly, dude. It must suck getting older. It does. It's awful, man. I gotta turn on the fan in here. It's getting toasty. Why is it facing that way, bro? They changed my fan. Misty hates the fan. Come on. Look at me, you son of a bitch. Look at me when I'm talking to you. No, I went too far. God damn it. But actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been using the salty toothpaste. It's not that bad. It's kind of good, actually. The saltiness kind of adds a little. It adds a savoriness to the minty teeth brushing. Good thing you're gonna stay young forever. Must be nice. Must be nice, Donnie. Why did it stop there? What the fuck? Hold up, 1 second. Fan is good. Yeah, it is surprisingly good. Like I can't even describe why I like it. It's just kind of good. Just broke 78k dirt. That's too much dirt. Next step, activated charcoal. I did the activated charcoal for a little while. I think it's just a little bit too abrasive for my teeth because it gave me more sensitive teeth kind of thing. Your leg muscle pain sounds so much better than the back pain you have. It's very painful, but it fixes itself within an hour. Yeah, like. I haven't had much leg pain. My leg pain hasn't been too bad. But yeah, I mean, depending on the kind of leg pain, I might take leg pain over back pain, but like, I mean, it really depends. If we were going to compare pains here, you know? Like, the problem with back pain is it's just like you can't escape it. It's just always there. Same with neck pain, right? Like trying to drive with with neck pain is like it's straight up dangerous. Can't shoulder check. Can't check your mirror sometimes if it's bad enough. It's like I don't know. It's rough. Life's rough. When I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Still at the young age of 25, so you have a couple more years till it hits. I mean, to be fair, this has probably happened to me since like 20. I feel like 25 was my last good year. It'll come for you soon enough. I mean, hey, listen, if you take care of yourself, you might be okay. Rebecca's fucking killing it. She's doing fine, you know? But me, this double lard, might. Yeah, my emphasis on the might. Emphasis on the might, for sure. That's the thing about getting fit and healthy, is like, it doesn't guarantee anything. You know? That might sound depressing, but at least you look good doing it. The difference between being fat and in pain and being fit and in pain is you look good doing it. You know? That's all that really matters. Let's face it. You're a Labrador. Yeah. Oh, labor. I just said you're a Labrador. I was like, oh, if you're a Labrador, lots of energy, you know? Doesn't improve your odds. That's true. Fat and in pain, I mean, ditto, brother. That's how it goes. That's how life hits you sometimes. That's just how life hits you sometimes. Okay, we're almost done the dark details, the outlining, and stuff like that. And then I think we'll move on to the purple of the Twitch logo. That's what I'm thinking right now. Okay.
I love it when you talk to her.
Whoa! Oh, why? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wyatt? Wyatt? 778. All right. Let's switch over to the purple. Bro, you ain't fat? I mean, oh, I am. Oh, no, I am. I assure you I am. I hesitate to say it, but I would say I'm skinny fat, but I don't think I'm quite the level of skinny fat. I'm just like, I'm I'm moderate fat, you know? You know what I'm saying? I look moderate on the outside. Bro, did I grab another one without fucking... Ugh, why do I keep grabbing the ones without a fucking end, bro? My life sucks. Pleasantly plump. Yeah, I'll take pleasantly plump. Okay, we're going excavating in the yarn butthole again. Don't mind me here. See if I can find it. I'm never successful when I go diving here. That remains true. There are scales of relativity. Yes, precisely, exactly. I'm fat in the sense that I'm unhealthy. Let's say that. You guys accept that? I need you guys to accept how fat I am. Okay. We'll just do this, I think. Please tell me this one has one. Are you kidding me, bro? Did they change the fucking yarn or something, bro? Like, why is it like this? How is it everything I've bought is like this? You were just suggested this. Fat quiz. Reese can be quite concerned about his appearance sometimes. Not that much. Not that much. Gotta give Rebecca a Gabe Cube now? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I love the name Gabe Cube. That is a great name for the Steam thing. I will get it for her if it is less than 800 Canadian dollars, which genuinely I do not think it will be. So we'll see. I have heard some rumors. There's a chance that it will be quite expensive. So we'll see. And they are purely rumors. I don't have any inside information here. I've just heard some shit online that it's not going to be cheap. You think it'll be 1,000? Yeah. Nobody looks at his body, only his beard. It's not going to be. They're going to be pricing it as a computer. Yes, exactly. Why has Misty Cam become a foot cam? That's true. It has become a foot cam. His love does have a number to it. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, they're treating it as it's going to be competitive with other computers, but that's not really good enough for me. Like, why don't I just buy a computer then? You know, in my opinion, if they were to compete with consoles, then I think we have a chance. I think they have a good chance. So for the frame, yeah, the frame looks fucking sick though. The frame does look sick. I am excited for the frame. Now I'm sad that I have the Quest 3. You know? You can game right from it. Yeah, exactly. Gonna keep the eye on the VR. If the VR is 700 Canadian dollars. How much is a Quest 3 right now? How much is a Quest 3 for Canadian? I'm gonna say Canadian. Quest 3? Okay, $680. $680 Canadian. Running a CV1. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that would be worth an upgrade. Index was 1,500. Yes, it was. But a Quest 3 is $680 Canadian. So if they hit the $750 mark, then I can see them being extremely successful. But that really depends what they do. You're running a PSVR 2. It's trying hard not to buy it. The PSVR 2 is a good headset. It's just stuck on a kind of a shitty platform. Granted, I know now you can use it on PC, I believe, right? You can use it for PC VR a little better. There's no way. I know there's probably no way, but we'll see. Use it with a PC. You do with use. Okay. For a while there, you couldn't use it on PC VR, but obviously that has been fixed. Has been mended. All right. Moving. Misty, where are you finding this yarn, bro? I feel like the Misty Cam just needs to be over here more. Used to be. Now it's just full cam. Never used it with the PS5. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Where's my phone at? 65%? All right, let's see how long it lasts over here. There you go. What is that, Misty? There you go. That's more of a Misty Cam. They'll probably land on about 750 to 900 USD for the frame. That is where I imagine they will end up. I think it's worth that. I do think it's worth that. But it's more, will people pay that? Because VR is still, like, the people who are into VR will pay it, obviously. But I feel like we need something to make VR more mainstream than it has already kind of been. The Quest 3 was a very good step towards that. And, that was the first one I bought, was a Quest 3. So, it obviously made enormous strides to making it something that people will actually purchase and enjoy. But we need something that hits like a console, That's, good enough that people can actually start developing properly for VR. Now there are some great games out there. There are some real bangers, but nothing to the level of Half-Life Alyx will be the closest thing, obviously, which I've yet to play. So we'll probably play that on stream if I can. But we need more games like that, less like Beat Saber type stuff, which are great experiences, but not really games as much as you would hope. Consumer spending is down as well. Yes, it is. Yeah, very much so. Also, depending on what attachments you get, like the overhead strap, the controller straps, face cushion extensions, possible. But yeah, 100%. Like the Quest 3 is priced appropriately. I think it's in a very good spot. I think everything is just too expensive now. That's my take on things. Obviously. That's why I think the Steam, the game, or the Gabe Cube is probably going to be a bit of a letdown, because in order to be competitive, the pricing would have to be so crazy, and I don't think they're going to be targeting that. So, but I don't know. Maybe they'll surprise us. Hopefully they'll surprise us. I don't think they'll surprise us, but hopefully they do. What's nice about this image is that it's drawn, so I can be a little loose with the lines. You'll get a frame. They look neat, and the cops broke your last VR setup. The cops broke your last VR setup. Would you care to elaborate? After my time dealing with the Oculus and Meta conversion, I just can't stay with Meta in a headset. Yeah. Anybody who follows me on Instagram, you'll notice my profile photo changed after 10 years? No. Yeah, 7 years. Because I set up the meta for fucking stream and it overrode my fucking Instagram profile photo. What the fuck is wrong with you, Meta? Why are you fucking shoving that shit? It's so fucking dumb. I hate Meta as a company. So I completely understand that. The lighthouses look like cameras and they don't like being filmed. The lighthouses look like cameras and they don't like being filmed. The lighthouses? What? What the fuck? That is insanity. It will have to compete with the newer generation's console. It will have to compete with the new generation consoles soon too. Anything above 500 USD, it'll be a niche product. Yeah. Unfortunately, VR will likely always be a niche product, which kind of sucks unless they completely fix the like VR sickness issue for people, which I don't know if that's possible, to be honest with you. I don't know what it would take to fix that, because that's largely my issue, is that I can't play games for too long. I can play games on computer for 24 hours straight. You know what I mean? With no issue. But I can only play a VR game for like an hour at a time before I get a little bit woozy with it, which doesn't bode well for somebody trying to, like, it would take me a year to finish a game on the Quest, because like it takes me so long to finish a game. The lighthouses are private property. They can't just trash stuff because they don't like cameras recording them doing bad things. So true. Over time, you can play longer. It takes some time to get the eyes and head used to the vision change. Yeah. I bet. I'm sure if I played a bit more, my body would get a little more used to it. The issue for me is that I don't have any friends with VR either. So like, a lot of my gaming experiences, not a lot of, but the ones that, keep me on a system, like the reason I stuck with Xbox 360, or the reason I'm on PC right now, effectively, besides the streaming aspect, is that all my friends are there. None of my friends are on VR. None of them. Keep playing when you get woozy. Yeah, that was a good tip. So, like, as soon as it becomes a thing that people do, it just needs to become a thing that people actually do. VR. Once I can hang out with my friends playing a VR game, which I know you can do, it's just, it hasn't quite hit. And like, my friends are fucking nerds. You know what I'm saying? They're in this chat, bro. If they're in this chat, they're a fucking nerd. But nobody's just chilling playing VR. Well, I mean, not nobody. Very few people are just chilling playing VR on a Tuesday night for some reason. Okay, leaving the chat. Yeah, I know you do, Donnie. I know you clearly do. But like, how often do you play it? How often do you play it? Fuchsia's not your friend? Well, okay, well he is, but is he in the chat right now? Bro, I wasn't thinking of VR chat all day. Yeah, you're not. I can tell you right now. You ain't. But no, don't leave. You're right, I'm not. No, like, I mean, I'm like, that's the thing. Some people are. 100% some people are. It's just not enough people are. Like, I don't like, kids don't give a shit about VR either for some reason. They give a shit about it briefly, like most people do. My mom gives a shit about VR briefly, but they're not like, once it sort of breaks through to the children's, you know what I'm saying? I guess they actually, to be fair, maybe I'm talking about my ass, because they love playing the monkey swinging one where you like. It's almost a gimmick to them. Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is a gimmick. Is the thing. It is a gimmick. It's a very good gimmick. But it is still at the level of gimmick. And it's still sort of a segmented thing. It's like honestly, Meta kind of put a damper in it. Like the Meta has its own store, and though I can play games on PC VR through Steam on my Meta, it's a lot more complicated than just plugging it in and playing games. So the Meta Store is great for that in that aspect. But now, if I want to switch to the Steam VR, the frame, I need to then repurchase all the games that I've purchased. Now, granted, I haven't purchased many games, so to me, that wouldn't be the end of the world. But to some people who say are into VR enough that they're actually purchasing a bunch of games and playing a bunch of their Kitty, she's there, playing a bunch of games on VR, then if they're purchasing them on the Meta store, then they're locked to that store. They're just gonna drop, however much money you have on the store and just switch to another platform? Like, probably not. People are on VR all day are just jorking in VR chat. Listen, power to them, dude. Why did my mom care about VR? I mean, old people love to play with it for 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They're awful at it. But everybody likes looking at VR or playing with VR a little bit. Think they'll give out Half-Life Alyx? Yeah, hopefully. Half-Life Alyx plays amazingly. It's the best. It's the only AAA VR game, right? So it's definitely what people need to play to realize how good VR can be. VR people will switch to the better product. That's the thing. Yeah, VR people will switch to the better product because they're in the world. They're in that world. They want the upgrade, even if they buy a new library. But the average Joe will not. All right. Bye, Wyatt. I think it's just Wyatt. Bye, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. But what I'm saying is, like, the everyman is not going to upgrade their VR. That shit's expensive. Everybody convinced they were all convinced to buy the Meta Quest. So, like, now, how much better is the frame for the average Joe than the Quest was? For me, it's much better because my issue with my Quest is that I can't play PSVR games smoothly because the connection is so bad. But that's because of my router. Now I have to upgrade my router to play VR games properly, which that whole fucking situation sucks ass, dude. That shit sucks. You're scaring yourself. No, stop it, bro. Stop it. Lego. Anyway, all that to say, I think it's a great product. But we need something that makes VR pop off enough for it to be the next Xbox, PlayStation console type release. You know what I'm saying? Until that breaks through the zeitgeist, then I don't know what VR will be. As much as I think it's cool, as much as I would love to see it succeed, I just don't know if it can. Misty. They're watching you, Misty. You're being watched, Misty. These are mainstream games, exactly. It's mainstream stuff is sim-like stuff, NASCAR, sim racing and stuff. That's, yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, the racing community has really adopted it, which I think is fantastic. That's fantastic, but not many people have racing sims in their home. People like us do. I don't, but but again, the kids and the average Joes, they don't. So it's like it might just always be relegated to a niche hobby, which is also fine, I guess. It's also fine. I think like VR, not VR, AR glasses, like with Meta's new glasses. What do they call them? Meta Ray-Ban glasses, whatever the fuck those are. The one with the screens in them. That's the next technology that I'm actually like kind of excited for. Having tried it in person now, having been able to try that in person, it's pretty fucking cool. It's not 100% there yet, but it is very close. Now, I'm not a glasses wearer. In this situation, I look kind of dumb in the glasses they have released so far because I'm not a thick frames guy. Ray-Ban Meta glasses Gen 2. Not the Gen 2, the ones that have the screen in them. You wear glasses who would absolutely love a screen in them. Yeah, exactly. For people like yourself. For people like yourself, Dirk, I would highly, highly, highly recommend giving the new Meta glasses a go if you ever get the opportunity. Oh, sorry, Missy. She knocked it over. Because they're very cool and like legitimately handy. Meta Ray-Ban display, yeah, maybe that's what they're called. I've worn glasses since 2nd grade, so it's not the worst thing I could add that. Yeah, exactly. It's not just not for Meta or Google. Yeah, totally fair. Meta has the best implementation so far. We've gotten a few in network, and they've all been like cool, but the Metas are the first ones where I'm like, okay, this is an actual product that doesn't like you can't see the screen at all as somebody looking at somebody with the glasses on. The other ones you can kind of see the screen a little bit, like you can see the glint of green in their eyes on the glasses, and that's no good. Nobody's gonna wear that shit. Honestly, if you didn't use Facebook and Instagram for messaging, I would just delete it. Yeah, 100%. I only use it for Facebook Marketplace. It's the only thing I use Facebook for. Messaging I can do without, but the Marketplace is the only good thing since Craigslist. So. This yarn kind of sucks, dude. It's looking a little shaggy. Whatever. A non-data farming company leading it would be the best, yeah. Sadly, Marketplace is still a minefield of having to check prices to make sure. Yeah. No, 100%. I mean, purchasing anything from the public is a truly awful experience. Same as selling. Everything about Facebook, but shit, I need to window shop all the classic cars I'll never buy. Yeah, so true. Marketplace is so bad down here. 90% is bot posts. We've got a lot of ads recently. I don't know if there's many bot posts up here. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just not tuned into the same stuff that the bots be posting or whatever. But the biggest issue is just people asking too much stuff or too much money for their stuff, just in general. But I also fall into that same fucking trap. You want to get the most out of your fucking. You want to get the highest dollar for the thing you're fucking selling. You know what I mean? Like, we all need a fucking. We're all looking for a boost of income, so. Speaking of poor financial decisions, I don't think that was relevant, but I'm going to say that anyway. I purchased some very cool shoes yesterday and today. And boy, were they expensive. I want to die. But we have some exciting openings coming up at some point. How is your performance gauged at work? What makes you good PA? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, bro. I'm all over the place. People either love me or hate me. I don't know if anybody hates me. Nah, people love me. It's, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have like a performance gauge. Well, it's mostly just like, are things running well? That's my performance gauge. You did sell your 82 Z28 on there and buy a 95 F-150 off it, so it worked out. I purchased all my cars off of Marketplace in the past few years. You know, shoe shopping tomorrow. Hell yeah. Traded for a quad. That was really more interesting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to do a lot of buying and selling of cars during the winter. I used to buy winter cars during the winter. And then I would just sell them once the winter was over and buy a new one the next year. I stopped doing that a long time ago, but that's what I used to do when I was younger. Back when you could buy a car for, you know, $500, $600 and run it all winter and then just flip it when it was done. And I have never, not one time, lost money on a car, which is crazy to say. I'm probably going to lose money on my current cars, but that's fine. Fuchsia! There he is! Well, when do you want it, brother? Do you want me to bring it tomorrow? I can bring it tomorrow if you want. It's right here. Waiting for you. He's waiting for you, buddy. I can bring it tomorrow if you want. Yee. All right, cool. I'll bring it tomorrow for you. If I remember. It's bubbly. Well, tradesies. Yeah, exactly. Back when 500 got you something that could drive and have good... Yeah, exactly. 100%. But yeah, I've actually never lost money on a car. I will lose money on the cars that I have now, on my Tesla and my Subaru. But that's because these are the cars that I've owned longer than any other car. Like, as soon as my next car is going to be a fucking Tello. I've said this many times. I love that little car, and it will be my next car. It might take 10 years for me to get it, but it will be my next car. When will he play VR with me? That's true. We could find something to play together, Fusion, in VR. Here in Pay, just to make sure it still has a floor. Yeah, okay, so yeah, BC is actually quite good for rust and whatnot, because we don't salt our roads too heavily in the winter. So we tend to get away with a lot of good cars. They tend to stay pretty nice here. Unlike Ontario and stuff, where all the cars are just rusted shitbags. A lot of people in Canada want cars from BC because they tend to be in much better condition. But again, the car market has been so fucked over the past 5 years, 5 years, I think 5 years since COVID, that nobody's buying or selling anything. So at least used stuff. If we get, I have Steam Frame, yeah. I have the Meta. I have a Meta 3. Misty, what the fuck are you doing? I have a Quest 3. So we could still play. Pennsylvania has some nasty brine as they throw down. Oh, okay, yeah, that sucks. Misty did not like the white yarn. She was smacking it. Depends what we can collab play. Yeah, I actually don't know what multiplayer games there are for VR. Honestly. I know they exist. I know there's multiplayer games out there. I just don't know what exactly. Actually, we'll, oh, what's his name? I got some recommendations for some co-op games in the Discord. So we can look at those. So you get your truck undercoated, protected from the salt. Yeah, the problem with the undercoating is that if the salt gets underneath the undercoating, which, you know, granted, it takes a while to do so. But if you get any cracks or any anything like that in your undercoating, then the salt gets in there and makes it even worse. And then you got to tear out all the undercoating to get to the rust and whatnot. Granted, like I don't know what the alternative is. It's like you get the undercoating and just hope for the best. And as long as you get it recoated, you know, relatively, you know, relatively often, I guess, then you should be safe. Hit you up? All right, I'll let you know. Depends on the type of undercoating you use. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it just actually that's true. Yeah, you can get the soft undercoating or whatever. Try to work out streaming VR properly. I also need to do the same, so I get it. I got it. I got it operating the other day, but I have yet to try it. I have yet to try a full fat stream out yet. They have the stuff that dries out, like the one you're talking about, in a wax style and oil style. Yeah, the oil style is the best due to not chipping over time like the others. That's true. That's true. It does make a nightmare to work on it, like underneath the car, because it gets over everything. But I would probably take that over having rust. So yeah. So fuck it. But yeah, you are right. You are right. There are the different types. Like I said, we don't really have to worry about it too much here. We more have to worry about our gaskets fucking leaking and then the water getting absolutely everywhere and flooding our car. We have more water damaged cars than we have rusty cars, I think. Yeah, maybe not entirely true, but water is all gasket issues are always a fucking thing. Or seals, I should say, seal issues, not necessarily gasket. What's my worst rug so far? Trying to think. My worst rug. Oh, I can show you. It's the one I made for our kitchen. I use it as like on the at the sink. I hate this rug. I made it using just some scrap, some leftover yarn that I had. I was trying to go for like a sort of a blended something, but it just looks like fucking shit. And I didn't realize at the time, this was one of the first rugs I made. I didn't realize at the time that if I go sideways at the top here, then it would leave like a border, and it looks like fucking shit. So this looks like ass. I was hoping it would be cooler, but it really did not work out very well. But we just use it at the sink to get all nasty, so it's fine. We needed something at the sink because I hate stepping on like a fucking puddle or something like that. There's nothing more infuriating than like walking through the kitchen and getting your feet wet. Frame it and put it on the wall. It'd be worth millions one day. Maybe one day. Probably not. It's covered in Reese grime. Covered in dirt. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's an awful fucking rug. I don't want to do this. We'll go sideways for this part. Something like that. You need to tuft bold and brash. Looks like bold and what the fuck is bold and brash? That looks like bold and brash. Asking for the original Dirt Wizard. Yeah. Never seen a rug more representative of me. Crazy. That is a crazy sentence. Bold and brash. Oh. Looks like bold. I see. That's funny. Bold. Actually, you're right, dude. I do need to tough, bold, and brash. No pilot dirty emote? Yeah, you're right, actually. There's no pilot dirty emote. It's kind of weird. I need to make like a... Yeah, I need to make something there. Says when I admit is the steaming polisher in his wand. It is dirt magic. It is dirt magic. Not a steaming pile of shit. Granted. There's probably a bit of shit in every kind of dirt, you know? I feel like every dirt has a bit of shit in it. Oh, that was a bad line. That's okay. The shit whiz? Is that what that says? Is that what that looks like? Yeah, well, you know. I guess I did just say there's a bit of shit in every whiz. Or in every dirt. Wow. Bit of shit in every whiz as well, let's face it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Anyway. What was I going to say? Fuck. I had something and I lost it. How'd you get into your IT career? Just because you were into gaming and watched LTT? Yeah, effectively. Not every whiz is a shit, but every shit is a whiz. So true, so true. Hot dogs are just meat, cigarettes, and I'm chain smoking. Fucking Jamie, Jesus Christ. That's so true, dude. Yeah, no, I got into my IT career because I was so fucking sick of the jobs I've been doing up until that point. So I started let me give you a life story here. My first job was at Save On Foods. Worked in the meat department for like fucking 12 years or some shit. A very long time. Then I moved to the head office where I did food safety for 1 year. I was on a contract, and then I was like, well, this shit sucks ass. Got the fuck out of there. I then went into wheel refinishing, so vehicle wheel refinishing, where I would like sand down car wheels, repaint them, sort of thing, out of a truck. Absolutely miserable. Did that for a year and a half, I think, something like that. Then I went to a diesel company. Like they make parts for diesel trucks and stuff like that. BD Diesel, if you've heard of them. Went to them. I worked in the fuel shop. Worked in the fuel injector shop. So we refinished diesel fuel injectors, and the parts are like very, very tiny. So we'd take them all apart, sand them down, get them all pretty, refinish the entire injector, sell them off again. And at that point, I was the most miserable I'd ever been in my life. So I was like, get me the fuck out of this shit. I should have went into IT years ago. So then I quit there. Why'd you work at the first place for so long? Lazy. I'm just lazy. I'm lazy and I'm scared of change. So I quit BD Diesel without an escape plan. I just quit because I was like, this shit sucks ass. I want to fucking die. Not actually. But I hate this. Just get me out of here. So I quit my job without another job lined up. And then like 2 weeks later, I got the job at the weed company, at the cannabis LP, as an entry-level IT like assistant. And then over the span of like 3 years, I think I was there, something like that. I ended up being effectively, it was just me and my boss. So it was just one of the IT guys. Head of security, head of facilities, and something else. Anyway, I did a fucking ton of shit there, and I learned so much from them. My boss there, one of my bosses there, was amazing. Truly, he taught me everything I know in terms of like the IT world, like true IT world. From there, the company shut down because we didn't pay our taxes. So I went to work at a university that Rebecca works at. Oh, who said goodnight? Who said goodnight? Oh, good night, Peter. Good night. And then that shit also made me miserable because institutional IT or institutional corporate IT is truly the most mind-numbingly awful, horrible experience in life that I can even imagine. So then I moved to LTT. That was it. That's my story. That is my entire life story. And then, yeah, I had applied to LTT like many times throughout the years, just casually for various positions. I think the first one I applied for was procurement, and I got an interview with what's his name? Fucking Colton. I got an interview with Colton, and he seemed to like me, but then I never heard back from him. So, and then I think that was the time. Apparently, he told me once I got hired 2 years ago that he actually work history is almost as insane as yours. Yeah, pretty similar. Yeah, well, not similar, but like same, just all over the place ness. But he told me that they hired someone internally for that position, for the procurement position that I applied for and interviewed for but didn't get. I think he was lying. Pretty sure he was lying to me. But it made me feel better, so, you know. But yeah. Yeah, that's my story, you know. Life doesn't go the way you think it will all the time. But no, genuinely, I severely regret not getting into IT / the computer world so much earlier than I did. Because I wasted a lot of time at save on and fucking doing the wheel shit and like just shit that I really didn't fucking care about at all. So, to anybody who's young out there, I think we're all old. I think we're all older than, you know, early 20s. Except for Peter, maybe. Get into the thing that you fucking care about early on. Just quit your job right now if you're just doing some fucking dead end something, and get into a career that you want to. That you at least think you want to continue on. How was your first day at LMG? It was quiet. It was fine. Save-On has great food, though. No hate. Well, they used to. Now everything's so expensive you can't. People who are young, it's okay to start over. Yes, that is the advice. It is so okay to start over. As long as you can, like, you know, as long as you have somebody to support you. I think that's important. It is so okay to start over, and honestly, like if you feel like you're in a position where, you can't see where you want to be, and or like you can't see where you can't see yourself somewhere that you'd want to be in like 5-10 years. That start OnlyFans. It's a career. Define young. Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, I guess under like 40, you know? Really. Let's face it. But yeah, just do it, man. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Like if I had started in IT, or at least like, you know, a computer facing job, let's say that. Even like fucking even Best Buy or, you know, whatever the fuck. Then I would be much better off resume-wise for my future of where I want to be than I am now. Because right now my resume is like... Actually, my resume is okay right this second. But when I applied for LMG, the only experience I had was the cannabis place and the university. When I applied for the cannabis place, I had zero IT experience, and they just took a chance on me. You want to drive trains? I have a friend I know a guy. I'm not a friend. I know a guy who's a conductor. Pat, if Pat's in chat, he knows him too. Do it, yeah. Jamie would love that. He'll tell you where to go. Yeah, I know a guy who Went to school to be a conductor or whatever. I think he works for BC Rail. In fact, Jamie knows a guy too. He's talked about him. He honks his horn at us. Good good ass blue collar job. He just simulated train driving in Japan. Hell yeah. Yeah, they do make good money. Yeah, your father-in-law. That's the one. Yeah, they do make good money. And like, yeah, you get to see the world a bit, you know? I mean, to a degree. Maybe not the world. You get to see your country a bit. Which, I mean, hey. I feel like it's got to be a fucking kind of a chill-ass job, you know? Really. Yeah, my only aspiration was to live in Japan. That's what I wanted to do. And I still want to. If I ever got the opportunity to genuinely live in Japan, you know, without having to worry about money, then I would take it in a heartbeat. I know that feels a bit weeby of me or whatever, but traveling to Japan is the first time I ever felt like I actually wanted to move somewhere, you know? 4 day, 4 off, 4 night, 4 off. 4 day, 4 off, 4 night, 4. Oh, get a bunch of buddies to do train stuff, make good money. Okay, yeah. You're married to the railway though? Yeah, I guess that's true. That's the thing. It's like truck driving, right? You can make a ton of money truck driving, but like, do you really want to do it? You need hazmat certs. What do you need hazmat certs for? That's very interesting to me. What do you need the hazmats for? Yeah, when will Jamie become a train conductor? When will he? This is all the purple I need, right? Okay, purple is done. Hell yeah. Purple, he's done. He did it already. Wow, shit. I didn't know that. Bulk. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. If you're carrying chemicals.
Very generous, I must say.
Whoa, Protoss! Thank you so much for the gifted. Wow, thank you, man. Sheesh. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wow. I didn't even do anything. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay. Let's do their mouths and nose next. And then we'll work on the white.
Thanks, man.
What the? Bro, and 100 bits? What the hell? What the hell? Thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to do their mouths. Their mouths I'm going to do in this pink. This pinky pink. What do you think? You did it many years ago. So, you're somewhat older than me. That is true. Jamie is older than me. And I want that on record. Should I do it in this pink? Their mouths? Or is this like too light? Which pink? Okay, we got this pink. Yeah. Let me give you some options here. This one might be a little more better, actually. We've got a couple pinks here. 3 options of pinks. The middle one's kind of a dusty sort of pink. You're a hazmat tech? Kind of a big deal? Oh, shit. I'm the worst tech in the world. I hate that. That's so funny. I mean, left? You think dark pink for their mouths? Really? Yeah? I guess it's tiny enough. Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can't see the color? Okay. Well, just think there's light, medium, and dark. Jamie train tips. So true. Secretly drives the hidden LTT train to Linustown. Yeah. What's up, yo? Jam on God, dude. I'll never get over saying your name. The way it should be said, at least. You know? Jam on God, dude. We love a good jam on God. But yeah, like, you know, part of me would love. I think a train conductor would be a fucking sick retirement job, or like near retirement job. Because like obviously, you know, LTT is not going to be around my whole life, so I got to find my next thing. Train conductor? When you're like mid-50s, train conductor seems fucking minty, man. Right pink you were feeling. Right pink. Right pink was this pink, I think. I forget now. Who would be gifted if all followers are gifted? I actually don't know. If all of my followers have gifted subs, what happens to the subs? I actually don't know what happens. I swear to God, if we meet IRL and you call me that, I'll do it's happening. It'll happen. You drive the commuter trains in Japan? 100%, dude. Oh, you're not going to be the best streamer in the world? I don't know, you tell me. You go to random people. Oh, they just go to random people. Interesting. Want to do a poll for the colors? Yeah, sure. Goes to randoms. How would it go to... Oh, right, that's right. I forgot people... That's right. Some people, if they have it, if you just like tune into a stream for half a second, then they get it. I know that. I know that because I've got...
Very generous, I must say.
Protoss, what the fuck? What are you doing? What? Thank you so much. Why? What the hell? Thank you so much. What do you... Why? I mean, thank you. Thank you. Holy. Okay. We'll do left, middle, right. Dan Galvin? Hell yeah. About time, Dan Galvin.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
Oh my God. Protoss, you're going crazy, man. What the hell? Thank you so much. Jesus. I can't thank you enough. Try playing Train Sim. I'm ADHD go burr. Can't focus. He's like, what do you need for Train Sim? Forward, back, stop. Right? Horn? Horn? Horn. Rebecca just got home and she's like, porn? He waited till the 24-hour stream ended. So true, so true. You need buttons and levers. Yeah, okay. What? Actually, yeah, because they have the train sim setup, right? That seems cool. I mean, any sort of sim is sick with the right controller. Yeah, I know. She's pissed about it. And a rope to pull and a bell to ring. That's true. You need a bell. What color do you think for the mouths? Awful. Okay, Rebecca thinks the darker as well. I can't see the pull. What do we have so far? Dark pink is winning so far. Dark pink is winning so far. Yeah. Let you in on this action? Hell yeah. Nope. You just take it away out of her mouth.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
What the fuck, Protoss? What are you doing? This guy, Protoss is gifted like, what? How many subs? 13 subs or something like that? Just randomly. He's just randomly. He's just going for it. Yeah. Oh, 20. Oh, you gifted 22 total. Yeah.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
What the fuck? Protoss. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm not doing enough. I'm not doing enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. He gifts for every time Misty tags something. Okay, we'll go for the dark one. We'll go for the dark. I know the poll hasn't ended, but it looks like the dark is going to win here. So we will go for the dark pink. That sounds good to me. Misty. Is it you making us money? Is that you doing that? This is the fancy yarn that I bought in Mission, but it was like so expensive and so not worth it.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
Oh my God, Protoss, what the hell? What is he? What? He just keeps gifting. Thank you again. How's he doing? Yeah, why one by one? He's just testing the system.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
Oh my God, dude. He's just making sure everybody has a sub. He's like, nobody is getting ads in this stream. And we appreciate it. We very much appreciate it. Added train sim gear to your existing sim gear. I don't even know where to put them. That's true. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. If you already have a
What's
racing
your
sim,
dirt
like,
doing in his ditch?
God, oh my God, Protoss, Protoss, please, what are you doing? It's a clip from Cool Hand Luke. Is there a clip?
Thanks, man.
Oh my! Thank you, Xander, for the bit. Yo, yeah, one bit at a time. One bit at a time. Oh my God, Protoss, thank you. Genuinely,
man.
thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Thank you, man. That's crazy.
Thanks, man.
Oh my God. I don't know what to do in these situations. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. I don't know how to do it.
Thanks, man.
Even each notification, like, oh God. I was like, hey, I'll take it. I'll take the abuse.
Thanks, man.
See, the thing is, I'm worried I'm gonna miss one that was something else, you know. But thank you. Please abuse me as much as you want if if you're if the donos are rolling in, you know. My God. Okay. There we are. How's that look? Yeah, that looks pretty good from there.
Very generous, I must
Oh
say.
my God. Oh my God. Donnie, Jesus. Thank you, Donnie. Holy shit. I don't even know. I'm not even doing anything. Like, thank you, you know? Genuinely thank you. But, like, I feel like I need to do something to deserve it. That's how I feel. Jesus. I feel like I need to, like, there needs to be something. I don't know. I need to be doing. I don't know. I don't know. New record. Jesus Christ.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
More reps. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. I banged Donnie. What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Patrick. Jesus Christ. Is it fucking? Well, we got a stage 6 hype train. What is happening? Beat our all-time high of level 5. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a fucking crazy month. Good God. Between this and the
What's
fucking
your dirt doing in his
the
ditch?
24-hour. Oh my God. Oh my. Racist. Who are these people? So that's why I got gifted a sub even when I wasn't connected. Yeah. So true. So true. Oh my God. You guys are insane. Truly crazy. Kodo Luna, thanks for stopping by. You were summoned. W Pet. Just about to start your stream. I got the email. Hell yeah. Oh, I appreciate you guys very much so. You're hiding in chat over here? Happy to have you here. Happy to see you here. Good God. What do we got for unlocks here? We must have unlocked a ton of shit. Drover Rock, yeah. So this was drawn by Pand_Ash. I don't know if you're one of her followers, but Pand_Ash in the title. Check her out as well. She drew this, and now I'm tufting it. She drew it for my 24-hour stream, but I was too sick and tired. Still a little bit sick to finish it. So you gotta go. All right. Nice seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. Toodaloo. Okay, I'm going to do Misty's nose in a little bit of a lighter one. A little bit of a lighter color. But that's good for the mouths. Yes, just shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Beautiful. Spread the love. If you are following me, you should follow these people. If you are following me, you should follow these people. Follow Moss Druid's suggestions. We'll do the bright pink one for her nose, maybe. No, we're gonna do the kind of a dusty rose one. This one. Okay, this one's coming out of the middle. Reese Dispatch went? Yeah, I've thought about it. A lot of people at work are talking about Dispatch. Obviously Bell. But like David was talking about it. Who else? I think Adam was talking about it. A few people were talking about it at work.
Very generous, I must
Oh my
say.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Takashi, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. This is fucking insane, man. It's just fellow small creators like guys, and that's so true. Jeez, you got it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. My fucking my payout this month is gonna be fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Thank you, everybody. So unbelievable.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
Oh my god. Protoss. Jesus. Yeah. Things have gotten too crazy. I can't keep up with this. I can't keep. Oh my god, Josh, thank you. Oh my god. You guys, it just keeps coming. What the fuck do I do, man? Sub goals? Yeah, there is no sub goals right now.
Very generous, I must say.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just getting. I mean, it's a good way. It's just good advertisement. Throw some subs out there for people. Sheesh. Oh my god. I'm exhausted from from all the thinking. I can't believe it. Honey, when are you gonna do with all the money? Pay my bills. Pay my bills. No, I did just buy some shoes, so it helps pay for the shoes for sure, and buy Dispatch. That's true. I have to buy the wizard costume. Maybe Dispatch. Maybe. We gotta play the fucking horse game. I promised the horse game. Next 24-hour stream when? Oh man. Next 24-hour stream. I feel like I could probably commit to 1,000 followers. I feel like that'll take some time, you know? Right, guys? Just like the 100 followers took some time?
Thanks, man.
Oh my god, what now? What now? Oh my god. Oh, Dirk, thank you for the 100 bits. Dirk, you've done enough. Dirk, you have done enough, but thank you so much. Oh my god. If you don't main gold ship, you're unsubbing. Gold ship. Is that Dispatch? Or is that one of the horse girls? When Usamume. We'll play that on Sunday. We'll play the horse girl racing on Sunday. Since y'all demanded it. Since you demanded it in the final quarter. Horse girls. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Okay, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. How did you not get a sub, first off? Secondly,
Thanks, man.
Oh my god. Yoshi, thank you for the bits. Holy shit. You have a maid outfit I can borrow? You're so generous. Generous? Oh, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Is that name based off of the Mario Maker 2? 1? Custom level by that guy? Is that where you got that name from? I need to know. Shower with your dad simulator when? Jesus Christ. That's for onlyreese.com. Yeah, Big Brain Burrito. I need to know. Is that based off of that like impossible level or whatever? Burrito. Just a burrito. Just a burrito. I need you to confirm. I need to know.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
Oh my god, Protoss. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There you go, Big Beam. There you go, Big Beam. Oh my god. Protoss, you're crazy. You are absolutely insane. And I love every minute of it. Okay. Let's finish off the nose. Nose is good. Button nose complete. Yippee! Because I used to watch a lot of Super Mario Maker speedrunners, like all the big famous ones on YouTube. I used to watch all of them. I ended up watching Ryukar the most, and I still watch Ryukar. I like Ryukar. He also streams. He's much bigger than I am, but he is very good. He is very good at Mario games, especially like custom Mario ROMs and shit like that.
What's your
Amazing.
dirt doing
Truly
in his
amazing.
ditch?
Protoss. How many times can I say your name? Protoss. Jesus Christ. Truly insane. Truly insane. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay, let's do the whiskers. I'm gonna do the whiskers in the dark gray. It's almost green, but that's okay. It also doesn't have a fucking... I gotta dig in his butthole if I'm gonna find anything, but no. Did Brotos miss the 24-hour stream and feel bad? I mean, yeah, maybe. No, he was there during the 24-hour, for sure. I remember seeing him. Definitely. Wait, did I find the end? No, I didn't. I'll never find it. I will never find the end. My God. I wonder what we would be at. What would we be at if, There it is. I like that one. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. I like that one. I am clap. that's a good emote. I wonder what we would be at if these were... Is this green? This feels green. Is this green? Charcoal. No, it's charcoal. All right. Why can't you... I don't know. Why can't you use it? That's a very good question. What was I talking about? I can't remember. I'm overwhelmed. I can't remember. Oh my God. Thank you again, everyone, so much. Thank you again. Didn't contribute to hype train. Yeah. Protoss is a big tufting fan. No kidding. No kidding. He loves it, dude. He loves it. He loves it. Okay. Did I only buy one of these? I only buy one of these. Okay. It's just for the whiskers anyway. After this, we're going to have to figure out what colors we're going to use for Misty's head. So I've got to... Charcoal will definitely be in there. I'm going to have to bring up a picture of Misty and use it as a guide. Okay. I've never had to make a like semi-realistic looking fucking cat's face. I don't know. Couldn't get your mom's credit card in time. You only get emote if you donate during the train. Is that true? Is that true? Minimum 100 bids to count for hype trains. Really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I actually had no idea. That's interesting. Alright. Looks good. Oh, I realized I kind of fucked this up. I guess I should have... The whisker should go into the black part. I think. Something like that. Looks good to me. You have like all of them until they added the new ones? Yeah, they added like 5 or 6 new ones, right? Okay, no, Rebecca's behind the wall and she's not dressed for stream, so. Well, if they see me looking off to the side, they'll be like, "Whoa, what is he looking at?" You know? I gotta let them know. I'll let the people know. They have paid good money tonight for me to be here, so. Tell Rebecca about the hype train. Yeah, we hit hype train level fucking 7 or 8 or some shit, which is... It's 2 or 3... 2 levels higher? Where are we? So we hit 7, which is 2 levels higher than we've ever reached before. Which is fucking mind-blowing. I don't understand. They love the rug. That they do. That they do. Specifically Protoss. He loved this. Okay, cool. That's good for the whiskers. Okay, I gotta do Misty's face now. Misty, I need your face. So you don't need the 24-hour stream after all. Fucking yeah, I guess so. Dibs got dibs. Open a pack of cards. Hey, that's good. I like that.
Udder Cloud just
Misty.
redeemed. Open a pack of
Okay,
cards.
open these two. Starting with this bad boy. We've been eating pretty good with the Japanese cards. So let's see if we got anything special today. I have my face. Raichu. That's a fucking chillin' Raichu. Chilling out of control, dude. Tumbleweed. I don't know. We sub for you because of the happiness you bring to us. Wow. What a nice sentence. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Hey, nothing in that pack. Nothing in that pack. Put this guy now. Misty's freaking out. She's freaking out. Houndoom, I think. Something like that. Also, I didn't say those ones because I don't know the names. Pretty good with Japanese packs, you say. Yeah, we've been doing... I'll show you the hits we've gotten so far. That one. Golbat. No, Golbat? Yeah, Golbat, I think. Okay, Dusclops and Stretcher. Just a regular shiny Dusclops. Nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy in those packs, but here's what we've hit so far from the Japanese packs. These are all kind of bangers. Look at that one. This one is fucking beautiful. This is my favorite one. Absolutely beautiful. And then we've got that one. Also pretty beautiful. Also pretty good. We suffer you because of the happiness to bring us by trolling him. True, true. Oh my god, my throat. This little pretty lady. I forget what her name is. An elephant thing. And then this shiny, the shiniest card I've ever seen in my life. It really doesn't translate well to camera. Have you figured out why so many people watch you besides the friend factor? Absolutely not. No idea. I don't know why you people watch, but I'm very happy you do. These are the hits we've had. These ones are less interesting, but yeah. Like all those from the Japanese packs. And we've only opened, compared to the English packs, we've only opened a small handful of Japanese packs. But we're killing it with them. I'm very happy with our yield so far. Okay, Misty, run away. Okay, Misty, I need your face. Wait, no, come back. Misty, wait, come back. Okay, let's look up a photo of Misty's face here. He's awesome, duh. I mean, thank you. Because you're entertaining and we all await the conclusion of baby steps. Yeah, don't we all? Okay, I need to find a photo of Misty. Where's my phone? My phone is on the ground over there. Misty Cam is... almost needs to be exactly what it is. All right. Turn off Misty Cam briefly. Let's see here. Do that. Let me see what photo we got from Misty. It's time for me to move to Japan. Yes, exactly. No, the Fika. Don't worry, Fika will be back. I just need to find a photo of Misty's face that I can reference. She's got a lot of dark on her face, so it's going to be slightly difficult, honestly. Do I have any of her just looking at the camera? Not really. I do have her right in front of me, but she doesn't sit still enough for me to double check or for me to reference. I've definitely taken photos of her in the past. That one kind of works. Let's do this one. I'll have to bring it up on the thing, though. Windows. Do you have any photos of Misty? Yeah, can you text one to me? Rebecca's photos. Text. Rebecca's going to get me a photo of Misty. But then why is so few followers? I mean, I've only been doing this for 4 months. Is that accurate? So, like, I mean, followers just take time to build. It just takes time for people to follow you or to find you. You know what I'm saying? Keeps taking me to the feet cam. That's true. That's true. They only follow for the feet cam. We know this. We all know this. The people keep saying. Okay, Rebecca's going to send me a photo of Misty. What did I drop? I dropped something. That one? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just these ones. Okay, these work. Yeah, this one will work. Now I need to send this to the computer. To the computer. Many people are saying he has crow's feet. I've got, I think on Feet or on is it Feet Finder? Is that the website? I think I got a high rating. Do you wear socks only for the stream? No, I always wear socks. I hate not wearing socks because I hate walking around the house and stepping on something, and then it's what am I saying? It's getting stuck to my foot. I hate that feeling. It makes me very aggravated. Rebecca says I have 10 out of 10 feet. I have all 10 toes. That's what she's saying. Share to the computer, please. Quick share. I've never had to share things to my computer. That's a lie. That's actually not even true. But I am a notorious liar. So here we are. Okay, photo is saved. And now it should show up in the thing. Where'd you go? At least you can count to 10. So true. Why don't you wear slippers then? You know, it's a good question. It's a very good question. It's a question for which I do not have an answer to. I don't wear slippers because I don't. I don't own slippers, I guess. Rebecca doesn't count. Unbelievable. How dare you say that? How dare you? Jameson. Why is the photo not showing up in this shit? Just bear with me, folks. Bear with me. We'll get there. Oh my god. There's too many photos, bro. There's too many photos. I have too many photos. Okay, it should be in my fucking images. Why are you not? Send yourself on Teams. I don't have Teams on my computer, though. That's the problem. This is my personal computer. This is my PC. Not my work computer. Oh, need to refresh. Nope. Nope, not good enough. Why? Okay, fine. I'll just scroll until I see a photo of Misty. I have similar photos, but just not exactly the same. I just need to find. They should be around here. They should be around here. I've got a good one there, but oh, here we go. Here's a fucking great one. This is actually perfect. This is exactly what I need. The Christmas one. Yes, this is perfect. That's true. Why is it not on fucking Pepix? Okay, no, that's fine. We'll use this one. This is a great photo. This is a great photo of Misty. There's a couple here. Nope, that's my old shoe wall. This is my old shoe wall. For those who want to see my old shoe wall. That's the old one. Which one of these is the best one? There we go. Perfect. No, okay. Well, we'll use this one. We'll use this one. We'll use this one. Okay. Back to this. Now, Misty Cam can go back, or Foot Cam, as you guys so lovingly call it. Like that. You find slippers always slip over your feet? Well, I would probably, if I were to get slippers, if I were to get slippers, I'd probably get ones that actually like go on like a shoe. You know what I mean? That's what I would do at least. There we go. Excuse me. Ask Crack Cam when. Right now, baby. Let's, no. No, not quite. Okay. Okay. Shit, man. So we got a lot of gray going on up here. She's got kind of like a gray patch on her forehead. And then some like kind of wings off the side of her face. Right? That's how I see it. We've got gray with a little bit of white in there. And she's got these like smile lines. Okay, okay. I can kind of work with that. It's going to be kind of tough. So we'll see how it goes. How close can I get to? It kind of starts in the middle. Just a little something like that. We're just kind of going to go fucking wild with it. Go a little bit wild with it. Like that. This is going to be kind of weird. I don't know how well this is going to work out, but I'm interested to see. It's going to look very strange until it doesn't. Okay. Where's music? Where is music? You're right. I'm sitting in silence. I guess our music, our playlist ran out. We'll put on something else now. 2 hours of video game chill music. What are the meaning of that? Derwiz is a bad streamer. So true. So true. I've been saying. I have been saying. Amazing you were to get Misty to pose for that long. That's true, actually. Yeah, I think she was frozen in fear there. Put on something definitely copyrighted. This is a little... This is a little bit elevator-y. I won't lie to you. Let's go back to this one. This is my jam. This is my jam right here. Okay. She's got that going on. It kind of goes a little bit farther, maybe. Totally not copyright. So true. This is not copyright. I actually made this myself, funny enough. Yeah, this is actually my work. No, I kid. This kind of goes like this. Over her eyes. A little something like that. Okay. And it kind of spreads out here a little bit. Again, it's gonna look a little bit funky until it doesn't. And And that's okay, you know? Happy accidents, yada yada. Okay. I think that's good for there. And then we'll go under the eyes a bit. Can you make the Be Right Back screen music less repetitive? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta... The Be Right Back screen was made very quickly and very haphazardly. I just threw it together, you know? There's a reason it's so janky. And that reason is lack of skill, I guess. Okay. Under the eyes a bit. So we kind of gotta go something like this. A little bit of something like this. And it kind of one line kind of wraps up like that. Kind of got these eye things going on. A little bit like that on both sides. I'm hoping this isn't like too much detail, you know? Too much detail for what we got going on here. That's fine. It's just gonna live on a wall anyway, you know? Whatever happens here is it's all in good fun. Can't actually listen to any music genre for more than 1.5 hours, even though it's your favorite ones. Really? Oh, I don't know about that. Your favorite genre is music playing in an empty mall food court. Yeah, that is one of my favorites as well. That is a good one for sure. That is a good one for sure. Okay, this needs to kind of round out a little bit. Like this. Kind of like that. Okay. Looks weird right now. Once we get it more filled out, I think it'll be okay. Now we're going to go to kind of a dirty-ish white. That's what Misty is. She's a dirty white, you know? Sounds worse than it is. So, oh, my buckets. My bucket! Yeah, gotta get a little bit of foot and foot cam. Give you guys what you're truly asking for. Either you listen to one song for hours or hundreds of songs, a different genre. Dirty ass whites. You listen to one song for hours. Like I'm all for listening to one song a bunch of times when it's like when you just discovered the song and you listen to it until you're fucking sick of it. I'm all for that. I completely understand that. But for hours, I don't know about that. That's a little much. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Okay, now the white. We need a little bit of some few things going up her nose here. Something like this. A little bit of that action. And then definitely around here. Definitely around here. Oh, I'm losing the strand. Reese himself. It's true. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah, it's true. this. I think this is all. I think it's gonna look weird from this side. I think Misty's whole thing here is gonna look weird from this side. I just want to get ahead of that, you know. In case anybody's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I think it's gonna look weird from this side. Misty Cam died. Misty Cam has died. Misty Cam, what are you doing? Are you back? You're not back. Misty is chilling there. There we go. Misty. Let the people see you. Be the star you want to be, Misty. Oh, we lost it. Okay. Get deep into here. I hate using a new thing of yarn. Are you still as shy as Belle described? Did Belle describe me as shy? I used to be shy, for sure. I don't know if I'm shy. I think I just get used. I take some time to get used to people. You know. I think once I'm comfortable with someone, then I'm not really shy anymore. But it takes me a little while to become comfortable with people, which I think is, you know, I don't think that's unheard of. I think it's pretty common, if you ask me. Misty, are you grabbing that? Let go of that, please. Please let go of that. Misty, let go. Thank you. It might just take me a bit longer to get comfortable with people than others, you know? Stop attacking it. Go back to your spot. Go back to your spot, Misty. She's attacking my foot. What the cat doing? Yeah, she's attacking shit, as usual. Yup, you. Yup, you. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, Misty. I swear to God. I swear to God. Misty. She's gone postal. She's going postal. She's kicking my foot. She's going nuts. Nope, stay away, stay away. Belle literally said that on stream that you raided and you forget. Oh, I tuned out pretty quick after I raided him. I was ready for bed. I was ready for bed at that point. Definitely ready for bed. I didn't stick around for very long. Belle says a lot of things for hours. That is true. That is true. Belle does say a lot of things. He likes talking, for sure. I don't know. I've become much more of a people person since working at LMG for some reason. I actually don't know why that is, but I seem to be much more comfortable around people quicker since working at LMG. There's no particular reason for that. I think I've opened up a bit more. Yeah, maybe streaming something has something to do with it. I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay. Well, this is looking interesting. This is definitely looking interesting. Don't know if it's your style, but when some streamers stream for 24 hours, 40 on streams, they nap/sleep just on the cam. I think if I were to do a subathon, then I would definitely do that. 140 episodes of the podcast, if you want to hear Phil talk. That's true. That's true. He's not as talkative as Reese on stream. Yeah, Belly is weirdly quiet on when playing games with. I always found that weird about him. That's true. One of the episodes does feature Reese. Feel free to plug your shit, Jamie. Go right ahead. Whenever I play games with him, he just doesn't talk half the time. I'm like, Bell, communicate, please. But he doesn't for some reason. I don't know. He plays games differently than I do, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put another thing in here. Oh God, Misty, what have you done? What is this shit attached to? Oh, this shit. Okay, that's fine. Is this the same? No, this is different. What the hell? Let go. Get away. Oh my God. I can't do anything around her. Easy, let go. I don't know if I have more of this color. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Is that it? Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself right now. No, this is more gray. What the fuck? Okay. This one is more gray. So maybe I should use this as the accents. Find that. Did you watch it? There you go. That's the one. That's the one. Wait, Beastie Boys. Oh, Beastie Boys 2. yeah, that makes sense. Did you watch it though? Okay, just got kind of white up in here. Fuck. Misty! Jesus, this is where you become very annoying. This is the part where you become very annoying. Let go my foot. Jesus Christ. This is where the progression slows down because Misty's just attacking everything. Oh my fucking God. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. No, stop. Let go. Oh my God, you're a fucking terror. Jesus Christ. Not yet? Unbelievable. Like and subscribe, ring the bell, tell your mom. Do all the things. Ring that bell. Is there a bell on, Oh, there was a bell. Not anymore. There was a bell.
Thanks, man.
What? Protoss. Thank you for the 1 bit. Just had to let his name be known once more. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yo, Misty got that mustache. Yeah, she does have a mustache right now. It's okay. It'll be blended out a bit. It'll be blended out a little bit. But she does definitely have a mustache right now. I'm trying to think of how to do this. It's not particularly easy. I mustache her to stop. This man grotesquely knows no bounds. So true. That is so true. Protoss in a nutshell. Just fill this up a little bit. Oh, I'm running. No, I'm losing it. Something like that. It's gonna have to be filled with one color after, anyway. I have to go over all this with just white for the most part.
What's your dirt doing in his ditch?
Oh my God, Protoss, oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God, I don't even know how to thank you anymore. I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know what to do anymore. All I can say is thank you yet again. An endless amount. The crazy part is he's not even a chatter. He's not even chatting. He's just watching and gifting. That's insanity. It's gonna mention the podcast on the LTT forum. Oh yeah, no, who cares? Yeah, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? It's pretty well known in the community, I think, that Bell, well, I should say that Jamie and Adam now have a podcast. No bells allowed, except for that one time. Misty. Oh my fucking god, dude. You're the reason. You're my 13th reason why, Misty. I swear to God. Let go. Hey. Get out of here. Protest is being a Giga Chad. I mean, genuinely. That is genuinely what he's doing. Okay. Oh my god. Open a pack of cards. Okay, that I can do.
Trash Panda 1159 just redeemed. Open a pack of cards.
We'll open these two. These two right here. We'll open this guy first. Let's see what we get today. I'm hoping I didn't fuck up Misty's face with the darkness. We will see. Owlette, I'm gonna say, except the evolve form. Linus will not appear on it because he hates music. That's true. He said that today. It's back. Dusclops. Golbat, I think. Okay, Sea King. Sea King GX. That's a nice-ish card. Nice-ish card. Not the biggest Sea King. Seadra. Oh my god, I don't fucking know. Whatever. This Pokemon. I don't care, Patrick. Patrick, whatever you're about to say, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. All right. I don't know the names. That's what I'm gonna say it is. Misty, for fuck's sake. For actual fuck's sake. Here. I'll put it back here. I'll put it back here so you can be right up close and personal with it. Alright. I think this is a Phantasmal Flames equivalent. Like how up close and personal she's getting there. You got a gift sub. Yo, Heedy Skills. Say thank you to Protoss, probably. Was it Protoss? It was probably Protoss. Say thank you to Protoss, probably. Okay, I forget what this one's called. I have it in the back of my mind, but I forget what it's called. Probably Protoss. Bunlet, I'll say. I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this Pokemon in my life. Trash Panda. Okay, Trash Panda. Well, thank you, Donnie, then. Ice cream. Look at that ice cream. Good lord. And that thing. Cool. Okay. Not the best packs in the world. That's okay. Okay, where are we at here? What do I got to do here? Most of her face is kind of this sort of milky color. So I think we just kind of go for it for the rest of it. Or no, let's switch to the other white. Not the pure white, but the off-white. This is like a dusty white, and we're gonna go to the off-white, which is more of a yellowy color. This guy right here. Oh, this is a different brand. Okay. That's okay. Where the fuck's the end? There it is. Misty, I know you're gonna love this. Please don't touch it. And a cute cat and very naughty. She is very naughty. So true. She is quite the fucking nuisance, I should say. Quite the nuisance. That's weird. She really makes this hobby miserable? She makes it difficult. She makes it very difficult. but she looks good doing it, so can't be mad at her, you know? As much as you want to be. All right. Now we're just going to be filling in. We are just filling in. She's got a bit of darkness in her ears as well, and I might put a bit of pink in there to, you know, make it a little more lifelike or whatever. What the fuck? Misty, she pulled it out of the fucking... She never does anything where you guys can see it, but she pulled the whole fucking thing out of the bucket. Here, let me put it back over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go, I guess. She just pulled the whole yarn thing out of the bucket. She'll do it again, too, I swear. She just stole it. Fucking swear to God, dude. Let go. Let go of it. Let go of it. This is when Misty just takes over and fucking I can't do shit. If we don't finish tonight, you know why. In fact, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Okay, yeah, we're not finishing tonight. Holy shit. Misty, please, for the love of God. We are not finishing tonight, but we'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can. I think all that will be left is like some white. So like I can just the white won't add that much, you know? You won't be missing much if I finish it off stream. Go to bed, old man. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. do not you worry. Worry not what time I go to bed, because it will be on time, I assure you. Misty has a lot of gray in her face, but I feel like if it's too much gray, it's not gonna translate to cat very well somehow. Just because of how I've kind of done this. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be relatively strategic with what I do here. Definitely have to kind of go like that. When will there be a third phone unless you see the front of the rug? Cam to phone? Yeah, yes, I know. I need to work on that. I want to get just a webcam, but I need to get like a USB extension to run it around the back, because it's quite far from my computer over there, over to here. So unless I get another cell phone, which won't be anytime soon, probably, then I need to just kind of work with what I got. I mean, if Misty goes away, which she has just done, then I could probably put the phone back there for now. Ubiquity Dream Machine. Yeah? Yeah, that's something. Here, let's see. If I put it back here right now, how does it look? Yeah, I can make this work. It's not, okay, it's not ideal. 50 cams. Oh, I see. 50 different cameras. Okay, that's, that looks horrendous. But as it fills out, you'll see. You'll see it. You'll see it change. How's that for you guys? How does that look? Is that exciting for you guys? I would love to get it straight on and look nicely, but this is what we're going to work with for now. You guys even see it? Look at that penetration. I don't know. It's probably not the best quality camera for this. It needs to be a bit closer, probably. But eventually, that's the idea. So have it back there. Have it pointed straight at the canvas, so it kind of, so you can see it happening in real time. You know, I think that's an exciting camera. IMHO looks like a Samsung. Oh yeah, it does look like a Samsung. I mean, it is. The panda eyes looks cursed. Yeah, that's true. For now they do. For now they do. But that's also where the carving comes into play, you know? Need to run one kind of through this part. Kind of break that up a little bit. Let's just pump out this area first. This. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's got black eyes. It's like a doll's eyes. So true. Pandas always look that way. Not a fan of pandas in general. Not a fan of pandas in general. You hear that? Do you hear that, Trash Panda? Granted, different kind of panda, but panda nonetheless. I'm actually a very big fan of trash pandas in particular. I love raccoons. I think raccoons are fucking sick as hell. They're so mischievous, yet smart, yet also dumb. Yeah, I like them for the same reason I like squirrels. They're just kind of, I don't know. They're just kind of. It's their little hands. It's the little hands. You don't understand though. They're cute. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. Okay, let's fill in the face a bit here. Let me go around the ears first. Let's start down here. Don't be offended. You don't need to be offended. No need to be offended. It's okay, Donnie. We love you. You know? Did everything later hates the idea of you, but but we love you. That's all that matters, you know? Okay. One more. Second layer. The next project is going to be the topper for the stool, because the stool is great. It's actually a great height and all that, but it is incredibly uncomfortable on the butt, and it would benefit greatly from a rug topper. So that'll be the next project. I like the idea of the Pokemon coin, but I don't know if I want that to be the permanent topper for it. So I gotta decide what I want to do for the top of the stool, because like it's perfect. It's circle. It like makes perfect sense to be the Pokemon coins or whatever. But like in reality, I'm not that much of a Pokemon fan, as I've proven time and time again. But I just you know, I just like the card aspect of Pokemon. So what I need to do is I need to figure out what would be a even better circular topper for something. because it's a relatively good size too, so I can make it. I can make it something somewhat detailed. Nothing too crazy, but something that's worth, something that would look good, right? It's not a small surface. Well, it is small, but it's not that small. It's not like incredibly small. It's not like the wrist rugs where you gotta compromise on detail a fair amount. There's enough there that I could do something. I could do something with it. Okay, we're gonna cut off this like that. Do the ears. Do the pink above that line. When train rug. I'm not fully opposed to a train rug. I could do a train rug at some point. Once I work through my vast backlog of other rugs. When do you want on what? Oh, what do I want on the stool? Yeah, I don't know. Just a swirly panda thing on the stool. I don't want something that basic. I want something kind of yokeling hokal. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Thank you for showing up. I want something a little more fun. I want the boring thing that comes to mind is like a Coca-Cola cap. You know what I'm saying? Like something. That's not what I'm gonna do at all. I hate the idea of that actually. But something like along those lines, where it kind of makes sense. You know? It makes sense in terms of round thing. That would be my preference. Something that has some round lore behind it. There's got to be something in a game or something that's perfectly round that I can steal and use it to sit on. That's where my head's at. It's going to look a little bit messy here. I think it'll blend nicely in the end. How's it looking from that side? Hard to tell, hard to tell. Hard to tell. I do fear we put too much dark gray together. So I might have to find a slightly lighter gray, which I'm sure I have somewhere in here, to kind of even that out a little bit. Give it a little bit more depth than just a big gray blob. Except, God, this shit. This is the Walmart shit, and it's not cutting nicely as per usual. At some point, I should probably get this gun sharpened. I've never really considered having to do that, but I know it's got to be done at some point. So I gotta look into that somehow. I could probably do it myself, but I don't know if I don't know if I have the tools to do that. Okay, how does it look from my perspective? She's looking a bit diseased, honestly, if I'm honest with you. She looks like she's got, vertigo, I actually never know how to say the word. Vertigo? Oh, did my phone die? My phone might have died. Didn't quite die, but it is very close. Can the acrylic yarn deal with the stress of you sitting on it? Probably not as much. See, ideally, I would use the wool. And since it's for my stool, I might need a battery pack. I do need a battery pack for it, I know. Considering it's my stool, I might use some of the wool up there. I've got red, orange, gray, blue, like a very light blue, black, and white. So, like, it's probably enough colors to make something nice. So maybe we use those as a limitation and find something that works with those. The glue can definitely take the stress. It's acrylic glue, or it's sorry, not acrylic. But yeah, it's mostly the yarn, and like the acrylic, it would definitely crumble under the pressure, or like get crushed. But the wool would hold up. Yeah. The chat on screen disappeared. Oh. Why did the chat on screen disappear? You're right. Huh. There we go. Yeah, why was it? That has been gone the whole time, hasn't it? Has it? Someone look back and check. That's bizarre. I don't know why that happened. My phone is effectively dead. So yeah, so rear cam is gone. Rear cam, Misty cam, foot cam, all the cams, they're gone. Be gone since the beginning. Yeah, weird. I wonder why that got removed. I don't know why that is. Oh well. What can you do? Okay. Which means I guess that was there to fill some space. So now, how do you practice and improve your tufting skills besides doing it on stream? That's it, brother. I have dedicated this to being on stream. Well, not only. I tend to finish them off stream. But generally, I'm just kind of doing it. You're watching me improve, make mistakes. You're watching the whole process here. We're gonna go up there. These go in there. I gotta find. Yeah, I might quickly switch to a slightly lighter gray to fill out the areas that I think it needs to fill out. Everything's fallen. Only got like some crazy plush stuff. I've only got the chunky monkey, which I don't think is ideal. Fucking everything's falling. I don't have any lighter gray stuff, do I? I don't think so. Okay, well, maybe we try this chunky monkey stuff, which is a thick boy. Oh boy, it is thick. Yeah, you can just sit in here. We'll quickly swap to this briefly, just while I do the filler. You know what I'm talking about. You guys understand what I'm saying. Someone's got to. This is very thick yarn. It's like very... I mean, they're not lying when they say chunky monkey. It is chunky as hell. Which might kind of play well for this, maybe? Or it'll do the opposite. I'm not actually sure if it'll be better or worse. When will Gengar Rug be finished? Another good question. He's been sitting on my kitchen table for like 2 weeks now. Well, maybe not 2 weeks, but for a while. He'll be finished at some point. Whenever I don't have any time this weekend. Rebecca and I are having a joint birthday party on Saturday. And then, yeah, so So I have Sunday, but I'll probably be streaming Sunday. So I don't really have any time at all. And then tomorrow, we're going to a play. We're going to another play tomorrow. We're going to see, I think it's Anne or something. Is it Anne? We're going to see something tomorrow. I forget. I don't actually remember what the play is, but going to see it. Squidbilly fanboy on a 3-stream streak. I'd love to see it. Yeah, we're going to see Anne tomorrow, and then birthday party the next day, and then yeah, I mean we got a lot going on. Sunday is my only day free, but then streaming, so it'll probably have to be done next Monday, honestly. That'll probably be the next day that I have time to even look at it. It's a relatively easy one to finish, but yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Get in there. Come on. This is like very silver, actually. I'm hoping that. Oh man, is this gonna be like? She gonna have metallic silver? Kind of. Not really. Almost. Larry says deep breathe. Oh god, am I breathing heavily? I'm just thinking. That's what happens when I think. I guess, yeah, I mean, the mic is right next to my mouth, so I guess you guys probably hear every fucking breath I take. Oh my god, keep losing it, as usual. Every breath you take. You'll be watching me. That is true, actually. Every move you make. You will be watching me. That is actually true. That is concerningly true. This thick yarn is kind of annoying to deal with because it's so thick that it doesn't want to go through the gun properly. But then it also fills a lot more. So it's a double-edged sword. It's very good for some things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Let's put some more up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, got fucked up. But it's so thick that it gets tangled up very easily. Because the thicker yarn is effectively just 4 strands of yarn kind of wound together. Remember you said you would gift it? I know. And I wanted to, but then she made this. And, like, I don't think she would want this in her house. So we still gotta make Ash a rug. I was trying to, like, push her to make something that she would want. But then she kept wanting to do like a collab one. So like if she wants this, man, she can have it. Absolutely. But I don't think she would actually want this. You know? But maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong in the past. I'll be wrong in the future. But that's kind of how I feel. I feel like she would probably want... I was trying to get her to like make I was trying to get her to draw like a Pokemon that she liked or something. She's very into Pokemon. So I was trying to push her to make something that she would like. But alas, she's too generous and she went for something that I would like. Or that we would both like. But that's okay. We'll still make her something in the future. For sure. That idea has not left my brain. your voice recover from the 24-hour stream? It has mostly recovered. I still have a bit of a tickle in my like kind of sinuses, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Man, after the 24-hour was rough. I went for brunch with my parents the next day, and I couldn't talk to them. Little Rebecca had to do all the talking for me. It was real bad. Fuck it. So it just takes one little thing to fuck this thing up. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Donkey Kong Country is one of my... it has probably my favorite soundtrack of all time. It is so incredibly nostalgic for me. And I love it. Glad to hear you're doing better now. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely doing better. Brunch sounds like a continuation of the end of stream with her talking to you. Yeah. Yeah. So true. So true. How do your parents feel about the 24-hour stream? They thought it was interesting. They're like, oh, was it worth it? I was like, I think so. I'm pretty sure it was. But were they angry that you were trashing your throat and body? No, not really. They don't know what the fuck streaming is. They have no idea. They understand the concept, but they don't really understand why people will watch. And I join them in that speculation. But I don't know. They think it's pretty cool. They're just happy I'm doing something I enjoy, I guess. I don't know. They're just happy I'm just doing things. They like me doing things. And I don't blame them. They live very sedentary? Good to have the support. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they've always been like overly supportive. Almost to a fault, but it's better than the alternative, obviously. Okay, I have a feeling we might have fucked up a little bit with the eye things. Just a little bit. Even though her face does have exactly those. Even though that is just her face. Streaming is like the more interactive version of radio to me. That's very true, actually, yeah. I could see that's like podcasting to me. I think that's how I sort of interpret podcasting. It's like it's just a more active, a more lively radio. I guess there's more stories though, less. It's more like a radio show. It's more like a radio show, I guess, but same idea. But yeah, no, that's a fair way to think about it, for sure. And we'll say my throat is getting a little tired now, having talked for only a couple hours. What are we at? 3 hours. Throat's getting a little bit tired. So we'll probably have to end it slightly early tonight. I don't think we'll finish this whole thing. I don't think we have a chance to finish this whole thing anyway. Granted, there's not actually a ton left. It's mostly a bunch of white. But still, I should probably save my vocal cords as much as I can. But we'll do a little bit more. Not saying we're ending now. We got a little bit left in us. What I do need to do is blow my nose. So I will be right back after I load this white. Just one moment. Okay, Misty. Enough. Nope, not right now. Not without the camera on. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna blow my nose. One moment. I'll get right back. I bought a since being sick, I bought one of those water bottle things that you like shove up your nose and squeeze, and it like goes around and comes out the other nostril. That shit is a miracle worker, dude. I don't know how I haven't had one of those since a childhood. Those things, neti pot, is that what they're called? Neti pot, yes. Genuinely amazing. They will clear you the fuck up. They will. I have never been that clear in my life. They're not like enjoyable to use, but how you feel after is genuinely worth it. You did tell me about those. I know you did. Like, yeah, genuinely, they're great. And like I always was kind of like, I should pick one up. You know, I should pick one up. My nasal health is important, but like, yeah, they're so good. Like, especially when you're sick. When you can like actually get all the shit out of your nose that's like stuffing you up, it feels so good, man. Compared to just constantly dying. Consistently dying, you know? I'm gonna go over this eye part a little bit. Yeah, something like that. This is a messy tuft. This is one of the messiest tufts I've done. I'm gonna say that. It's not as clean as some of the other ones I've done. The yarn's a little beat up here, and it's a little messy. But hopefully the end result is favorable. Yeah, we'll see. That sounds so gross to you. It is gross. Emphasis, like, it is disgusting. Truly disgusting. But use boiled and cooled water by, yeah, we have the, so what I do is that we bought like the bottle of distilled water, and then we have these little saline packs that you pour in and shake it up, and it's all good. But yeah, water from the sink will fucking destroy your shit. It'll especially in my apartment building. My apartment building has such bad water for some reason. We're supposed to have the best water, some of the best water in the world here in BC, but my tap water is awful. It is so like almost not, it's not milky, but it's like, it's so wrought with minerals. So many minerals.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Whoa. Franchise Forensics. That's a fun name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's so wrought with minerals. They're minerals. That the water almost looks like cloudy, and it wreaks havoc on our what do you call it? Sinks and drain, whatever the fuck. Everything just gets coated in calcium. So it's really bad. But buy distilled water and you're good to go. Yeah, highly recommend it though. Highly recommend a neti pot. As disgusting as they are, and as disgusting as they are to talk about on a stream with 20 people watching you. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Especially if you're sick. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's a water tank, probably. I mean, I don't know. I have no access to our water tank or whatever the fuck. I'm in an apartment building, so like I don't know. I'm at the mercy of our what do you call it? Our maintenance guy, who kind of sucks ass in this building. He's kind of awful. At our last building, our maintenance guy was goated. He was the best, dude. We loved our maintenance guy. He lives in the complex next to us, and we still see him from time to time and wave at him, and we're friendly. But our current maintenance guy sucks ass. I hate him. He is ungoated. He just ignore if you text him saying like, "Hey, my fucking house blew up. I don't know. I need my water is fucked. Please help." He just ignores you. He's just like, "Nah, fuck you." Hopefully he's not watching the stream. I hope he is, dude. I hope he fucking is. What if you watch this? Then fuck him, dude. Do better. He sucks. He's never done anything to help us. I have for a long time I had pigeons nesting in my on my patio. There's an overhang. They were nesting in my overhang, and I was like, "Hey, can you do anything to help here? Can you recommend something or whatever? Anything at all? Can you help me at all? Because I can't do anything. I'm not allowed to do anything." They ignored me. Just completely ignored me. When we had the TELUS guy come in to upgrade our internet, I had to phone him 6 times, be like, "Hey, can you open the fucking room, please?" Took him 6 times. He's like, "Oh, I don't know. They should have a key." I was like, "Yeah, but they fucking don't. All right, please. I warned you about this." Yeah. I don't know. He sucks. Fuck him. He would know. He's some older fucking guy. He'll never watch this shit. He's some boomer ass old man. What does he care? He doesn't care about my complaints, you know? What does that look like? Did I fuck that up, or how does that look? Have the pigeons move out? They move out every winter, and then they usually come back during the summer. They actually didn't come back this last summer, which is great. I used to do a lot of gardening on my patio. I'd have a bunch of herbs and spices and stuff like that. Maybe not spices. A bunch of herbs, and I had to stop doing it because the pigeons kept shitting on all of my herbs, and then I'm not gonna use them in my food when they've shit all over them. So I had to kind of stop doing that. But now they didn't come back last year, so maybe I could do it again next year. I actually really enjoy gardening, but it's tough to do on a patio. At our last place, I did it pretty consistently, except our downstairs neighbors always complained that my water was dripping on their patio, which is fair because it was dirt water. He said the thing again. It was dirty water, right? So, sorry, the pigeons ruined your weed. Yeah, no, not weed. I understand why you're saying that, but no. I can understand why you're saying that. But yeah, no, they were not too friendly to my parsley and other such herbs. Missy, let go. The one thing I miss growing is actually green onion, dude. Green onion is so incredibly easy to grow, and it is so helpful. It is so nice to just have it on hand, rather than having to buy it every time from the store. Let go. Get out of here. Don't attack my foot. She's on my foot. Can you put some spikes on the pigeons to be? I would love to. Except I'm not allowed to touch anything because that's not my part of the building. I don't own that part of the building. I don't own anything here, but because it's part of the strata fucking shit, I can't touch it. But I have no say because I'm a renter. So now I just have to suffer with stupidity. Suffer with ignorance and stupidity. The life of a renter. Like, I'll be the first to admit it. It's in a horrible position. Like, in order to get to there, you'd either need like a cherry picker or go on a really sketchy ladder on my patio, which is why I can't do it, right? But we have people that like go on cherry pickers and stuff like that to do stuff like clean our patios and do the gutters and stuff like that. So like while they're up there, pay them. I'll pay for it. Pay them the extra $100 or whatever it would cost for them to just lay down a couple spike things. But they refuse. He just refuses to respond to anything that requires any effort. So, I don't know. Whatever. There's other people in the complex that have complained about pigeons as well, but they too have been... Their complaints have fallen on deaf ears as well, so... I feel no remorse complaining about our guy. Some people are just bad at their job. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I'm sure you all know one. At least one. Say something in Japanese. Osama. Osama, you want me to say something in Japanese? Give me something to say. I'm not going to say what Pat said. Takashi, give me something to say. I trust you. Nani? Nani? I would love to speak Japanese. I would love to. You want to say my thing? It's a famous anime quote. I know what it is. I know you. What Pat has. I know it's fine, but he spelt it in such a way that I can't. Someone confirm. What does that mean? Takashi, confirm if that's okay to say. I'll try saying that, if it's okay to say. Let's see. His name is Osama. Weird requesting Japanese, but I mean, you know. You're already dead. Is that what it says? Is that what that means? You think? Oh, okay. The problem is, like, I don't know the inflection at all. Ome wa mao shinderu. Ome wa ma shinderu. Ome wa ma shinderu. Arigatou gozaimasu. I know that one. It means it's not worth talking about. Okay. Well, if that's so hard. Okay. It's a quote by my boy Kazuya. Okay, Kazuya. Say, hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni narana. Hanasha ni narana. That's hard to say. Hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni narana. How can you move to Japan then? See, that's the other issue. The language barrier, which is why I couldn't get a job there. That would be the issue. However, everyone that I talked to in Tokyo while visiting was very nice, and they all spoke relatively, okay English. Oh. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. Did I say that okay? Hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni. Gomena sorry ariga thank you. Gomena sorry ariga thank you. Something like that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes. Now I'd love to learn Japanese. I tried it on what do you call it? On the old Duolingo, everybody's done the Duolingo thing. I think Duolingo has got to be the worst way to learn a language. It's a truly awful way to learn a language. But it's good for little phrases, Io capisco un po' l'italiano, but that's about it. And that's from Duolingo, so... And like, who knows if you're saying it right, right? Because the fucking the AI bot on that shit has no idea. Keep your voice deep as possible. Your Italian accent's pretty good. Listen. Mostly no anime Japanese. So true. All right, let me try one more time. Hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni narana. See, it feels racist when you're like, when you try to say it like you imagine how a Japanese person would say it. Hanashi ni narana. Hanashi ni narana. But at the same time, that's kind of, I guess you have to, right? That was pretty good. Went to Hokkaido and the convenience store stuff. Didn't understand the word tax. Well, some Anu guy, whatever, knows both English and fucking Cantonese. Yeah. Okay, other countries, straight up, other countries are fucking goated with their languages. Every other country, your voice is similar to them? Oh, okay. Every other country knows like at least 3 fucking languages. Like people who are, everybody who comes to North America, they all speak 3 or 4 languages. Us over here, we barely know English. And that is where it ends, brother. Not a single, like very few people speak more than 1 language. And if they do, it's like they kind of speak it. They're like all right with it. But like everybody visiting from fucking anywhere in Asia or Europe, Asia or Europe. I know they're all speaking English when they come here, but like Ainu are native people of Hokkaido. Anu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like every other country is they just learn languages, man. Like I don't know. North America is so fucking bad at that shit. It's unfortunate because I think learning another language is super cool. I think I've said before. I watched the guy who he just goes up to random people and he's like, if I speak your language, you win money or whatever the fuck. Or if I don't speak your language, you win money, kind of thing. Ainu. Okay. Where you say senpai like an anime girl? So I don't know about that. Yamate kudasai. Yeah. But like, I would love to know just every fucking language. That's one of those things where like, somebody's like, oh, if you could fly or learn or know every language, what would you choose? I would probably choose know every language. As much as I don't know a single fucking language, I would love to learn all of them. I don't really have the brain for it, unfortunately. As much as I would love to have that. I'm not the best learner when it comes to languages and stuff. I can't even remember names, let alone entire languages. That's actually one of my biggest faults, is remembering names. I have negative knowledge. Negative memory for names. It's really bad. Reese calls you that guy from sometimes, yeah. Hey, what's your name? The trick with the languages is daily practice. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, that's why people learn so much better when they go to a country, right? Like, barely know English and Mandarin. Yeah, I mean, at least you know, like, both, you know? It's like 2 languages. 2 language overall. Yeah. 2 language, yeah. He lucky remembers who we are. Yeah, like, genuinely. The thing is, it's not only. You know English and Spanish. There's an and there. The and is important. I don't even know if I would say I know English. I know of English. I'm aware of his existence, you know? But, like, I have not mastered a single language, let alone partially mastered 2. It's like, I don't know, man. Okay. Do I do... Your English is passable, yeah. True, my English is passable. Okay. She's got kind of a white mane. Her stomach's pretty white. We can do the rest white. We can do the rest of her body white. We'll do the rest of her body. Her tail is quite dark, though. Missy's tail is quite dark. And then we're just going to do white for the panda. You never stop learning English. You recently learned... Oh. You just want me to say it, don't you? 6'7", 6'7". Okay, listen. Okay. 6'7" is one of those things that, like... It is so impossibly stupid. 6'7", exactly. It is so impossibly stupid that I didn't think I got it for so long. Dictionary generally said it was 2? Are you saying 67? 67 is one word, for sure. Wasn't 2. Wasn't 2. Oh, hang on. Oh, it was a word and not 2. Oh, so you're saying 67 is one word. In which case, yes. Because it's a number. It's just the name of a number. It's like 110. Actually, there's the end in there. What do you mean by mastering? By mastering, I just mean like, let's just say fluent speaking. You're maybe not mastered or something, but like fluently speaking. Write a book? Yeah, no. I'm not saying that deep. No dictionary. Com said 6'7" was the word of the year, implying it was 1. Oh. 67 is hyphenated, true. You're saying 6'7", the meme. Dictionary.com puts 6'7" as the word of the year? What the fuck? What the fuck has the... What is the world come to, dude? What has the world come to? What do you mean 6'7" is the word of the... Now it isn't cool anymore. So true. So true. They're on to a new one now. It could have been anything else. It could have been anything else. It could have been fucking... I wouldn't care if it was... I'm trying to think of a silly word. 7 and 9. Hey, now we're talking. Not a real 7. Got a real 6'7" hater here. I'm not... Okay. I'm not a 6'7". Well, I'm a bit of a 6'7" hater. I'm a bit of a 6'7" hater. But 7 was a registered 6'7". Okay, that one's pretty good too. 6'7" is just... Okay. Explain what it means? Explain what 6'7" means? You want me to explain what 6'7" means? See, that's the thing. It doesn't mean anything. Which is fine. There's words that don't mean anything. You generally don't know. Okay, 6'7". I don't know. I don't remember any of the people's names, but there's some basketball player who, excuse me, who was asked his height, and he said 6'7". That's it. That's the whole fucking. That's the whole lore. That's the entire lore. And that is fucking popped off like you've never seen before. Yeah, that's it. As far as I'm aware, as far as what I've been told, that is the entire thing. 6'7". Is there a new brain rot trend from that? Yes. 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 That is what kids are into these days. He's getting royalties? Fucking. He's getting those Reddit updates, dude. He's getting dividends on his Reddit updates. I don't get it. But you're not supposed to get it, I guess. That is the point. It is brain rot. But like to be word of the year, I know that whole thing is just like some made up dumb shit, right? Word of the year is updates. Do kids not say updates anymore? Do kids not say updates? Oh, am I old? Am I that old? Italian braid rot. Yeah, Italian braid rot is better. That is true. That is true. That is true. I have heard that. Boomerang here. You know it's true. I know it's true. We all know it's true. I'm old, dude. Apparently. Call them upvotes. I mean, yes. Yes, they are upvotes, but updudes is like the millennial core way of saying it, I guess. It's like, it's purposely, Misty, for fuck's sake. It's purposely, what do you call it? It's like purposely, updude is cuter. Yeah, I guess so. Where's the string going? Yeah, exactly. It's going to the hallway. Misty? No. Hey. It's purposely... It's a parody of itself. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be stupid. Which is, I guess, what 6'7" would be. Are you an uncle now? Not yet. Actually, no, I can't be. I have no siblings. But my cousin did have a baby, which makes me... Uncle Jason. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't know. Brain rot can be fun. It can be fun. I think 6'7" is a horrible version of brain rot. And I stand by that. I see, I think I'm right here. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. This is my stream. I say what I want. I think there has been so much better brain rot. I'm trying to think of like, my brain is completely blank on the brain rot. First cousin was removed. That's what it makes me. Not Unk. First cousin was removed. Like, I don't know. What's some other brain rot shit? Let me. I would Charlie the Unicorn. Okay, well that's millennial core, and that's goated. Old, yeah, that is old. Skibidi Toilet either? Yes. Also, I've never seen. I know what Skibidi Toilet looks like, but I've never seen the thing that made it pop off. There's a video. I know there's a video. Charlie. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn is great. Charlie, you can't kill people, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn. I mean, yeah, like that's early internet. That's fucking goated shit, dude. That's some Newgrounds fucking gangster shit, right? Newgrounds was fucking goated as hell. Salad fingers, llamas with hats. Yes, exactly. The best brain rot is dropping the hard R stream. I don't know about that. That's a rot of some kind, for sure. Tank men, yeah. Tank men. Is that llamas with hats? Llamas with hats? No, Charlie the Unicorn is... You can't kill people, Charlie. Llamas with hats is also great, though. Yeah. What's some other modern brain rot shit, though? Nyan Cat? No, I mean, this is old shit. This is old shit. I want modern brain rot. Magic Mountain is unicorn. Yes. But he still... Kill people's llamas? Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I conflated the two. But still. They're very similar. Ballerina Cappuccina. Okay. I don't know Ballerina Cappuccina. Let me look it up. Ballerina Cappuccina. I was just thinking that, except I don't know if I have a brain rot. No. Oh, is this brain rot? Yeah. Ballerina Cappuccina. There's no nudity on here, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, this kind of shit. I mean, this is... This I see the humor in. This I understand. This is funny. This can be brain rot. This is good. This is funny. 6'7", not funny. Not funny, means nothing. This, visually funny. Kind of, you know? Too old to know the new ones. I mean, ditto. Should rank the brain rot. I would argue Dungeon Soup might be new brain rot. Dungeon Soup. Boomer ranking brain rot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm down. I'm very down for that. Dungeon Soup. Oh, Dungeon Soup is so... Okay, Dungeon Soup is great. This shit is great. I would love to do a brain rot tier list. Let's see if... Tier list. Let's see if there's a brain rot tier list. All Italian brain rot animals. This is all Italian brain rot. Oh my god. Every tier list is just Italian brain rot tier list. Big Top Burger. YouTube Kid Brain Rot. Can I do Gen Z Brain Rot? Why is it all... Everything is just Italian. Oh, you can't really see it. Missy look majestic. Yes, true. Everything is just Italian brain rot. Italian brain rot. Every AI brain rot. Pokemon transferring methods. What the fuck are you talking? Gen Alpha brain rot memes. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I'm in over my head. I don't know what any of these are. Okay. Let's try it. I'll get as far as I can. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Don't know a single one. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone here. It's all Skibbity, though. This is all Skibbity toilet. Yo, this one I can get behind. This one I can get behind. This is all... Automaton. What is automaton? Okay, this is all the same shit as well. Brother, who made this tier list? You can't just have 800 of the same fucking... The same fucking meme. Missy's yelling about it. Okay, let's see if we can find a different one. Maybe I'm out of touch. You know? Kids brain rot. Brother, I don't know, dude. Otama. What is Otamamon? Oh, the Digimon. Wait, what? Was Otamamon there? Oh, wait, no. Automaton. Automaton. Sorry, that's the thing where it goes... Wah, wah, wah. Right? The wah-wah. Yeah. These things are fucking sick. These? If this is brain rot, this is my kind of brain rot. This shit is fucking sick as hell. I would... Man, if I could... If we ever do an Amazon purchasing stream, we're getting one of these. I love these things. If I could learn how to play an instrument, this is the one. Yeah, I want one of these. I agreed. A Kirby automaton. This is what I want. This would be fucking... Big Kirby fan here. Fire. Or rubber chickens. Rubber chickens. These are fucking goated. Only 35 bucks? Let me see here. One second. One second. Automaton. Yo, 50 bucks for a Kirby one. 50 bucks. 60 bucks. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm here for it. This may or may not show up. With a 5% coupon? Hatsune Miku. I have never seen anything Hatsune Miku. I know of her. I know of it. But Hatsune Miku is not something I'm super familiar with. Except for the was it Domino's or Panago or not Panago? Was it Domino's? Pizza Hut? With our special guest, Hatsune Miku. Here for your whatever the fuck. I don't know. That shit is goated. Easy touch. Things haven't dropped in price since you last saw them 10 years ago. Yeah. I mean, if they're brain rot now. No, okay. No, that's fine. Okay, well, this might go on my Christmas list. And then we can learn songs on the on stream. Hold their value. So true. It's an investment, dude. Holds their value better than the Canadian dollar. Crazy. There's a Powerpuff. There's a mini Powerpuff Girls one. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this one so much more expensive? Black Friday deal. Oh, this is like a professional one. This one's got a fucking strap. Deluxe Japanese musical instrument. What makes it deluxe? Probably way better quality. How's the resale market? Yeah. You gotta get the limited edition ones. Let's resell them for later. Okay, this may or may not go on my Christmas list. I think we should get one. I think it'd be cool as hell. Think it's bigger? Yeah, if you get one that's like really fucking long, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, is there anything else in here? Is there any actual brain rot things that I can use for this shit? I mean, the only one is the fucking Italian brain rot shit, dude. The Italian brain rot animals. All right, we can start with this. Let's do this. Let's end the night with some Italian brain rot tier listing. This is AI slop. This is Italian brain rot slop, sir. There's a difference, and you better learn it or something. Okay. Italian brain rot tier list. Let's get at her. I don't know the names of any of these things. Fish with J's on. S tier. It's got the Nikes. Big. Shark with feet. Ton. Ton. No, ton. According to Dirk, ton. Goated. S tier. Love it. Shoe shark. This guy, I've seen him a bunch. I think he's kind of good. I like his which one is this? Which one is this, Dirk? This guy. Do these have names? No, they don't have names. No, not that we can see. His feet. Yes, he's got the grippers out. We love a good gripper. Is that supposed to be a turd? No. He's just you have no idea. Oh, okay. He is just a wood thing. He's just wood with the grippers out. That's an A tier to me. That's an A tier. Shrimp fish. Or sorry. Shrimp cat. Cat shrimp. I'm gonna go with B. B because there's not enough cat. It's too much shrimp. It just looks like the shrimp has eaten a cat and its head is poking out. Not imaginative enough. Give the cat some feet or some sneakers. Okay. Now we're talking here. See here, we have a fish, but it also has the grippers out. Needs more misty. Grippers imply A tier. I don't know. I'm gonna say this one's A tier. It does more than shrimp cat. We have bass cat. Grippers added points. Grippers add 3 points to this arbitrary scale, putting it in a solid A position. This sushi cat scorpion, also A tier. Very cute. Very cute. It's not going to end well. This is very cute, and I think the scorpion adds a sense of danger. Adds a little bit of, sense of danger. It draws you in with its cute face and its delicious appearance, and then fucking whoosh, stabs you with danger. This thing, I'm also gonna go B tier. Ninja Coffee Cup he's kind of cute. He's cute-ish. I'm giving cute, but I'll kill you. Kind of like Misty, and we kind of like that. So, Ninja Cup. I don't know about you, but when I think grippers, I think of being choked by an octopus girl. Not generally what comes to my mind, but I'm happy for you, Donnie. I am happy for you. Just you, trash pan. Yeah, he's got a Naruto headband. Not a big Naruto fan. So that takes off a couple points. Just a couple points, but that takes off like maybe 1 point. I don't hate Naruto that much. But other than that, he's just a coffee cup with samurai swords. Gripper's not out. Whether it be Pokemon or Digimon-based brain rot anytime soon. You gotta ask the kids. They determine that shit. Not me. Not me, man. This guy. He looks like a distinguished gentleman. Enough for me to put him in A rank. I quite like crows. I don't think he's a crow. But he's black, like a crow. And that's the next best thing. So I'm going to say A tier. He looks distinguished. He's got berries on his whatever you call that. Grippers in sandals. Very true. Grippers out. Enough. They're visible. Grippers visible. Instant A tier. Now we're talking. Elephant cactus with the sandals on. I just like it a lot. Why does it have multiple raspberry titties? Are you complaining? Is that a complaint I hear? It's giving yes, Dali vibes. It is. And it inspires me. Much like Shark with the runners. It is inspiring. It's giving fine art, which we love. We love fine art. Okay, crocodile watermelon. You only gave Shark yes. The answer is yes, Dirk. Yes, I only gave Shark S tier because of the shoes. Crocodile watermelon. I mean, it's an S. Like, interior crocodile alligator. I drive my melon. I got nothing. I'm going to put an S here. I like it a lot. I just like his rotundus shape. His rotundus. What the fuck are the Italians on? That AI shit, brother. They got it before us. It's giving... yeah. Imagine a bag man of the bag boy. So fucking true, dude. That would go incredibly hard. Okay. Baby Shark with the J's? I mean, he's got to be with his mom, dad, whatever. He's pretty fucking cute. Does make me think of Baby Shark, which would be enough to bring him down, but the J's, he actually looks like he's wearing some Converse. Converse, fine. Still worth an S. Still worth an S. He's very cute. Note, none of them have been below a B. Pretty impressive. That's impressive in my. But I see some like this guy, coconut capybara. Coconut capybara. Actually, I was gonna give him a C, but the alliteration is key. Alliteration. Fiery coconut capybara. I'm gonna go with B. Only because of the alliteration. Otherwise, he would be a C, but alliteration. 3 points extra. 3 points extra. What the fuck is this? He looks like he's in it's a camel wearing a hat in like a fucking, a Tesla charger? With the fucking dress shoes on, bro? You don't even got the grippers out? You don't even got the grippers out. I'm gonna put you in D, bro. Awful. That is so ugly. Yuck. Ugh. What the fuck even are you? I hate it. Now, dolphin banana dolphin. Not quite an S. He's smooth. He's artistic like an S, but he doesn't deserve an S. That's about it really. B, I'm gonna say A because I like the aesthetic. There's a fieriness to some of these that is appealing to the eye. Because of phallic, true. Phallic is good. Phallic is a warranted A. If it had a rainbow like Cyan Cat, it would be an S. It would help a lot. It would help a lot for sure. Okay. What's the name for this guy? You're back. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry? What do you mean, what the fuck is this? Just look at the screen, Patrick. Anyway, we've got crocodilic bomber, one of the Transformers Beast Wars is Croco Bomber, Bombadil. Okay, that's enough for an A for me. Croco Bomber and Bombadil. Yeah, and it sparks joy. It sparks joy. You know? I wouldn't throw this out. It sparks joy. I'll give it an A. Okay. So, Coconut Capybara was a B. Bombadil. Bombadil is a good one. Coconut Capybara was a B. However, Coconut, what do you call these? Beaver. Coconut Beaver. It's a very cute beaver. It is a very, and it's Canadian. Coconuts aren't Canadian. Beaver nut, he doesn't need a name. Patrick, this one doesn't need a name. Thank you for the input, but he doesn't need a name. Okay. Coconut Beaver, he's going to get an A because he's cute, he's Canadian. And that's all you need. That's all you need for an A. I love frogs. He's got the grippers out. I love frogs. Love frogs. He's got the grippers out. Thought it was cute, Pat. Amphibitire. Listen, he's got the grippers out. So that does give him positive points. That does put him in the positive. However, the tire, it does not fit. It does not fit. I don't like it. He's going to have to go in C. We got to have something in C. I think this might be the one. He does have the grippers. I would have put him in D. But because I have the tier, because he has the grippers out, he goes up one stage to C. In Japan, there are gotcha figures of animal-shaped banana. Animal-shaped banana. Interesting. This, F tier. What the actual fuck is this? This is like Tesla Camel, except even worse. I have nothing to say about this. I have nothing good to say about this. This is... Boy really likes the grippers. Yeah. Yeah. Brother, look at him. Actually, none of my S tiers have grippers. Only the A's. But the A's, they're killing it. They are killing it. That's definitely AI hallucinations. This shit is fucked up. This thing is too out of focus. It's too out of focus. It's not ugly. I like the pineapple giraffe idea, but it's a D. It's just boring. Who cares? This guy, very cute, but not exciting. Very cute, but not exciting. I'm going to put him in B. He's in B because he's got the fire aesthetic, but he's literally just a fucking octopus. Does that horse eat your hair while you finger its piano? Oh my god. The egg came first because eggs in general existed long before chickens evolved. Scientifically, a bird that was not quite a chicken laid an egg that contained a genetic mutation, and from that egg hatched the first chicken. Therefore, the first chicken egg was laid by a non-chicken bird. So true. Bean saying. That is cute. It's very cute. I'm going to leave him in B because he's just an octopus. We love octopus. Okay. 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 I think he's an S, bro. We went from coconut capybara to coconut beaver to coconut elephant. However, roundness. We love roundness. We love circular things. We love just, you know? That's what we like. We like that. We want a good... That's what we want. We want to... I'll keep doing it. Okay. Matcha Monkey Banana. Matcha Monkey Banana is a C. I just don't get the... I don't get the cohesion. It's not very cohesive. It doesn't... Nothing really... It doesn't vie with itself. Bananape? I like the name. I like that name. Cocofant is perfect. Cocofant, okay. That one, I'll give you that one, Pat. Cocofant is good. Cocofant is good. Bananape, yeah. He's just not cohesive. Big ape fan. Big banana fan, actually. Not Bananape. Don't love him. This, F tier. Don't put a human in my fucking brain rot. Return to monkey. Yeah. I don't know. Don't like him. This, don't put a human in my brain rot. What are you doing here? Gross. Gross indeed. Just straight up gross. He even has the J's and the shoe. Like, he's got the J's and the grippers. And it was so bad. The human that they added is so bad that it ruined. It brought it down to F. Crazy. This fucking D. What is it? It's a lion. It's a cacti lion. Yeah. Pick a struggle. So true. So true. This, yeah, don't like it. Uninspiring. Mania? Manus? What about my anus? Anyway, this, she's very beautiful. She's, I'm gonna put her, she's not an S. Is she an A? I don't even know if she's an A. This is the only one that I've actually seen. Ballerina Cappuccina. This is the only one that I have any experience with. Which means, like, she's hit the zeitgeist enough that I'm aware of her. Therefore, she must be at least an A. She's a pretty girl. She's good at ballet. Ballerina Cappuccina. You know? I think it's an A. And that, folks, is the Italian brain rot tier list. Boy, we had a lot of fun today. Didn't we? Area Grande. Ariana Grande, that's good. I mean, Ballerina Cappuccina is her actual name, so you kind of dead named her there, Pat. I'm just saying. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. This is where we're going to end it tonight. Yeah, this is where we're going to end it tonight. Why did we not think of this during the 24-hour stream? So true. Why didn't we? Actually, Rebecca and I were going to tier list some stuff, and then we completely forgot. Maybe next time. Well, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate all of you. Fucking Protoss. Protoss, are you still in here? I don't think you're still in here. Protoss, you are still in here. Protoss, I'm going to VIP you. Hang on, I got to find out how to spell your name. Protoss, you are deserving of my VIP. The only other one besides Dirk. Dirk, this does not take away any of your VIP status. Okay? Protoss, you deserve that, buddy. In fact, you deserve more than that, but so does Dirk, so like fucking you're so lonely. Yeah, true. Now you have a friend. Dirk deserves mine. Genuinely he does, but he doesn't want it. I've offered it to him. Anyway, Protoss, everyone else who fucking... Hey, let me go through. No. Your favorite games, they're friends. Yes, yeah. We also that. We got to do that as well. Okay. Dirk, thank you. Oshi Yoshi, thank you. Protoss, obviously, thank you. Donnie, thank you. Takashi, thank you. Pat, thank you. Xander, thank you. There was more. I feel like there was more. Oh, Josh, Unholy, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much. Who else did I miss? There's got to be more. There were so many. I'm having to parse through them. Where the fuck? There's got to be at least one more. Don't blame him too much pressure. Yeah, so true. No, thank you for donation on Stream Elements. Donation on Stream Elements. Was there donation on Stream Elements? Stream Elements does not give me fucking notifications. Hold up. Let me check my PayPal. One of the supporters of Too Many Cannon. Literally. Was there a donation on Stream Elements? This is my one thing with the tip thing. The tip thing in the fucking description just gives me no notification. I get nothing. So I have no idea when things happen. Go the fuck away. Slow down with the support. Streamer can't keep up. Literally. You donated last week. What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, fuck. There it is. Thank you so much, then. Did everything later. I literally didn't see it. I'm not going to dox you, but thank you so much. I didn't see it. Get Scambo. So, no, I get no notifications for that. So unless I'm like going into my PayPal app, which I never do, I get nothing. So genuinely, thank you so much. I didn't know that happened. You also donated on the 24 hours, so thank you also for that. But also, again, thank you everyone. If I missed any of you, I'm so sorry. Please let me know. But thank you so much. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody fun. Who's anybody online? Kodaluna. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Fuck, why not? Let me confirm that that's his name. Said you wouldn't pay you 27 cents. Yeah, no, totally fair. Twitch. Okay, let me double check. That's how you spell his name.
You're into.
Yes, it is. All right, let's go raid Kodaluna /raid Codoluna. Thanks for the stream. Play tomorrow. WB. Play tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Squidello fanboy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, folks. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you so incredibly much for all the gifted subs and all that shit. Truly insane. Truly insane. Thank you so much. We're gonna raid Codoluna, who is a very great supporter. So thank you, everybody. We'll see. I guess we gotta start the raid. It's gonna take a second, and then we'll get through there. Yes. Toodaloo, everyone. I love you all. Until next time, I'll be on Sunday. I'll see you Sunday. Much love. Oh, if you want to join the giveaway, join the Discord so you get some more information. Okay, join the Discord. Join the Discord. /Discord. So I'm sure somebody's already posted already. Yes, join that. Or giveaway, whatever. Join the Discord. The information will be there eventually. I haven't posted it yet. Toodaloo. Have fun on the other stream. Bye bye, boys. Bye bye.
I got 3 of them. Alright. Dude, you're doing it again. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dirt Wizard. I'm not on Dirt Cloud this time, unfortunately.